What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Or working on stuff? Right. So about the difficulty of this game chapter, since it's a fan game, it is not complete. I can say that now. Working on stuff, by the way. Congrats. It's not complete. I'm pretty sure it is only the prologue. But I've wanted to play this for a while. I've heard it's it's really well made. It's really well made, so I'm very excited for it. At the very least. But this will be a chill stream. And if nothing happens, we'll do something after. You know, my kind of thought process at the moment. So. I don't know what else to say here. So I guess that I have a fruit bowl. That's it. Yep, content just peaked here. I'll get started in like a few minutes or two. A few more people cycle. Let it all go out. Let me get a few more bites of my bowl. So the knowledge I have of this game, besides it only being a prologue and it being good, are the main character might be an asshole, and there's a golfer. That's all I got. Gotta go home and try and come back. Stay safe, man. Please stay safe. Jill, get food. Stay at work, as you do. Oh, so I don't know what to expect. Really. Really real. That's about all I got. I recorded voice lines today. That was fun. No, I'm professional. So. No clue. Yeah, I mean, I'll just get into it. Really. I wait until one song. You know. A 5-minute song. Jesus Christ. I want to get into it. I'm very into it. Dab. Here you dab. Oh. But no, today's been a really good day. I'm getting a commission for something, so I'm very excited for that. Love your shirt for real. Thank you. I got this from thrifting the other day. Okay, well, you can't see it now, so switch screens. Hi, Jaden. Some of the other things I got are behind me. Parents looked at me funny today. They're like, those pink cherry Coke pajamas? I'm like, yeah. But they were like, oh, that's cute. I'm winning. Oh, before you play, I didn't read any of that. My bad. That's on screen for like 10 seconds. The music's already kind of, you know, I don't know what to expect. There isn't options. Can I not? What are the controls? There's a gore and epilepsy warning. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. What are the arrow keys? Roll. What are the buttons? Please don't tell me. Oh, it took it to my controller. Fun. IJKL. Nope. My controller though. I have no idea. Should I do mean? I'll do mean. I don't know what to expect. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh god, and I get to do voices today? That'll be fun. Where's Skylar isn't here yet? Might be asleep. Mean? That's not very nice. Pish posh. Life has no meaning. No real meaning. Oops. We exist just by chance. Born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a new purpose. Hi, Skylar. I was just talking about you. People like me. People who shine brighter than the others. Who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimate. We're known as Ultimate. Ultimate titles are awarded to the exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable. Engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives. The most influential politicians, most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true Ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the Ultimate Debater.
I, Damon Matsu, am the Ultimate Debater.
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched.
Who simply can't be outmatched.
I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity,
Among Us.
I am a shining example of talent.
Okay, buddy.
And now, there's a school worthy of me.
There's gonna be a chapter in this game where he loses all meaning because someone's like, yeah, your talent kind of garbage. And Mr. Damon Matsu, the Ultimate Debater. Congratulations! For your contributions as an Ultimate, we cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. Good pro tag? I can imagine. I like that they're different. At least that's something. Hey, listen. Hey, a purpose for doing what they do is pretty good. He can cause so much shit. At our unique academy, you'll not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other Ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. Game volume's too quiet? Really? If that's not louder, I think I'm just too high. I've turned it up, just in case. In an age where anyone can be called Ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. That sounds sus as fuck. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden's Garden Academy, an Ultimate Academy for true Ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, A government institution that was awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. You don't apply for UTP schools. They scout for their students. How I found myself receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. Looks to be an amazing school. Immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called home. In my 18 years of living, I've accomplished more than most people could even dream of. I was ever for a second. Aha! Sorry, chat. Very important stuff, sorry. Wow, this game is peak! Like Danganronpa, but not problematic. Probably because it's made by fans. I would say Ultimate Debater is a pretty cool title to have, true. They're also green. Then this random and chaotic existence feels like I was destined to be great. Woo! After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived for me. Motherfucker, we're going to Hogwarts! Funny joke. Okay. At least he's not called Ultimate Politician. True! It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber. It was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life. Start of even a greater career. The first time in my life, I'll finally be among us people as great as me.
Huh?
Huh?
Look!
Ooh!
Someone else is here.
Sheesh! Hold up, let me get a look at the cast. Alright. I like Scars over here. Pink's pretty cool. Russian in the back. Jumpsuit's pretty cool. Pink hair looks like a... I can't tell what they are. They're androgynous as fuck, but I like them. I like the one behind them. They look like a baker. Very interesting designs. With the bunny ears hat is my goat. Oh, the golfer? Yeah, my friend really likes her. The friend who gave me Danganronpa and other. They really like them. They're really enjoying her. I didn't hear she was a bit. No, she's that grumpy character, I think. I don't know. Look, someone else is here.
Huh? Someone else?
Whoa.
Hey, welcome to the Eden's Club. Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's Club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
I do, actually. More than one pink hair, love it. That's true. I like how it's like we have the two pink hairs, right? But then we have one that's like not maroon. Definitely not maroon. But it's like, what is that color palette? I can't tell. It's a good one. In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, a group of strange-looking people. Girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume. Hey, what the fuck did I mean? Is that guy in the back in the wolf costume? You're fucking kidding me. Girl with a pink hat. Motherfucker. Who has the pink hat? Blind. Hot pink? I guess it would be hot pink. One guy in a weird beanie staring intently at me. Oh, I see the beanie guy. Okay. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. Guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy!
Hi, new guy. I'm new guy.
Over here!
Hello? Can you hear me? I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool! So, I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Hi, Trippy. Oh, sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Whoa! Excuse me, you don't happen to know where the final stop is, do you? The girl's voice finally chimed in from behind me. Jeez, can people just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for... My goat! This Dangan X Persona, don't fucking... fan game. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard a fan game, I thought it would be Gamer Maker-esque. Yeah, no, this shit looks legit. I mean, you can find a few things that look really legitimate on, like, YouTube and stuff, because there's some people who, like, draw really accurate to the DR style and do, like, executions and stuff, because my friend has one of those, too. Different friend. The words got cut on my throat when I turned to look at her. This woman. She had to be twice my size. Hmm? Something wrong? Don't fret it, darling. I'll just see who else is around. With a small wave, she walked up. She's so cool! People here just keeping getting weirder and weirder. This is the highest quality fan game. I'm not gonna say no. There are some high quality versions. I think, in terms of quality, it's definitely fucking rivals. Obviously. There's just some sleepers, I think. Literally Dungeon Arts there with Persona 5 dialogue boxes. You haven't seen the third game. Ratio. But fair. Not wanting to be bothered by any further. Any furtherer? Fangamer, they them Persona generate. I don't like the way you phrase that, I'll be real. They them ussy. Situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train was nice. He literally looks like he has a snake on his slithering out. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers. Can't wait for Danganronpa Kill Cure to come out. That also looks really promising. Crystal clear rivers that sparkled like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by with it. Chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving me rolling mountain. She looks cool. Her outfit, like I can see like 3 like things that stand out to me like right now. Looks like a hunter. Looks like I forgot her name, but also kind of gives me like Western vibes because the amulet? Oh. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right. Oh, fuck. Please tell me you have an accent. Please tell me you have an accent. Huh? The air?
Whack.
I like her. She seems... I don't know what she seems... She seems like she'd be on a gamer team. You know what Danganronpa the story's word means eventually? There's not going to be many ultimate skills left and it makes me sad. I'm pretty sure they are reused, but my favorite thing to do when making a fan character is doing a like a subgenre. Like I have like instead of ultimate gamer, I have an ultimate ping pong player, you know, specializing in one thing. That's what I think. I think the guy in the wolf costume is a motorcyclist, I'll be real. Well, can't be, but gives me the vibe of one. NASCAR. She does her VA as Aussie, let's fucking go.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Could you describe it? Kind of chemically. Almost like it's coming from
What about
that bag over there. I'm pointing to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
Well, shoot.
Oh, shoot. You mean this one right next to me?
Let me think.
I don't smell anything funky. Well, that's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope. It was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
I like giving them the accent. That's weird. There's no name tag or anything. After inspecting outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock.
Great.
Cool, you got it open. Yeah, good job. That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
I like her. Look at her design. She has a chameleon like bracelet. That looks fucking awesome. Hello. How would you end up giving the character most American accent a Russian accent? I just kind of looked funny because the first line I heard. I'll change it probably, but I just like it. I find it funny. Eh? Are you okay? I have to figure out the voices first. I don't know the voices, and I'm sticking to one range. Yeah, bro. I don't want to change it. I'm all good. And I just feel kind of,
Christ almighty!
I like him too. He looks like a Street Fighter character.
Shit.
Did he just pass out? From the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
Did you say? Good night. I love the way they just fall. What the? Ah! People are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh crap! Someone get help!
For real?
The snoozer. Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever. He ran over to the door that connects to the adjacent car. Got a rattle.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why is it an opening?
Stand back.
I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a sec? He yanked at the door, but
Bad news.
damn, the car is locked up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass, huh? But I left to take a piss like an hour ago. Let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door. Whoa! That did nothing! I don't like her. She gives me the vibes of a German leader from Hellsing Ultimate. Which is completely different, but it's the attire. And also the goose pin. That, or they're a musician of some kind. Why is everyone passing out? She is literally me, Pat. Kinda see it. Well, no. Actually, no. Shit. Maybe it's got something to do with that bag we... Huh? The air around me has grown thick with a strange, pungent smell. Taste it. Feel the sting in my eyes. Oh, the pinkware. Oh, Lamau? God. No. Don't. As a futile plea left my lips, I felt the strength and felt my strength trail away with it. The world flicker around me. Then. Vows woven by stitches and needles. This is something that is underestimated in every Danganronpa game ever. Fan game or not, the trial chapter names sometimes go really fucking hard. Prepare for a peek. The peeker. No, I don't like that too. Huh? What is that? I mean, no. It sounded almost like an air conditioner. An air con. Why am I so warm? Weakly opened my eyes. Above me, concrete ceiling. Concrete ceiling? Body so heavy. I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Ooh. It's a girl. That's where I am. Could it be that she's... No, she's still breathing. She's asleep, just like I was. Kneeling down to her level, reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? Not. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Why isn't she waking up? Damn it. Do I actually have to? Holy! Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back.
Hello.
Just testing you.
Huh?
Testing me? See what you would do. She's a feather in her hair. Got things to do, be back later. Tell me what you think. Got you. You can't see his face. Hold up, I gotta move my face cam. You cannot see my man's face. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, Skylar leaves and Gray joins. Look at that. Not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So you were awake that whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you. Yes. Oh, hi, Ivan. And she just let me sleep?
Anyways.
How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. Didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or a foe. Why I need to see for myself, huh? Trust you. I'm noticing they all have animals on them. They all have had an animal on them, I think. By lying on the floor and making yourself vulnerable? Jesus, she makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, started to look around the room. Definitely in some kind of boiler room. Didn't seem to be a light switch anymore. Harry Potter looking motherfucker. Already made the joke. So true. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, standing on a platform, stairs led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. The water reached above my ankles. A place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. All the strange things around me. Gaze kept returning to this girl. Something about her that seemed almost... She's on the train, stupid. Wait, that's it! She was on the train I boarded. Hey, we've met before. The art looks great. Yes, it does. On the train?
Yeah.
Yeah. Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. Strange smell started to come from that travel bag. Then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to find out. Like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long for me to wake up.
I see.
Sure, I was thinking the same. Whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? Why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we? Hi! Oh my god, thank you. Please stay safe and have a good sleep. Oh, I might play the whole thing tonight, but if I don't, I definitely appreciate... Oh my god. Why was that so surprising? That was so surprising for me. Why was it so surprising? That's so cool. What? I want to play a Vine boot. I'm going to play a Vine boot. What? That's actually really cool. Please stay safe. And no problem for the kindness. Thank you for popping up. So awesome. What? We all enjoy watching these a lot. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I mean, that makes sense since it's a fan project. I would imagine that, like, the reception is such a pivotal thing. Oh, that's awesome. Why was Skylar gone? If only Skylar was here, she would have loved that. Of course. Oh, my God. I was reading the message. I'm like, is this a bot? I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh no, Skylar, come back. Skylar, come back. Oh my god. She's gonna freak out when I tell her that. Okay. I can't breathe. That was just surprising. Okay. That's so cool. That's really cool. I don't know. Cool to me. Not gonna lie, from the length first, I also thought it could be about this so sick. I'll try to stay as long as I can. I appreciate you no matter what. Holy dude. I'll try to speed through then. Well, I won't speed through, but you understand the gesture. I think you understand it. I have to calm down now. And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler room. Sorry for the scare. You're fine. You're totally fine. She raised her hand to push up her glasses. Something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. Watch? Vaguely like a watch.
Eh?
Hey, what's that thing on your hand?
Well,
What's that on your... You tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh?
We do? Those words. I looked down at my
What
hand.
the?
I wonder if these are like the bracelets from... Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It had been fitted tightly around my wrist. Felt like I was all. Nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. Twinsies. Winning. Oh my god. As I grabbed hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist. I noticed his hair was like standing up a bit. That's cool. You see it on the sprite.
how
don't see it.
humiliating.
Sorry. Should have warned you. Try taking it off, it shocks you. That implies she tried it. An explosive watch? Maybe. I think it'll be something else. You have the same death watch? I'm still interested in why everyone has an animal on them. I'm interested in what that means. That, like, we saw the wolf. We saw, I think, was it a bull? No. He has the snake. She has seemingly a bird. It looks like a chocobo from a distance, but she has the feather on her. Something to do with animal. At least it seems like a pattern. Shit. What's going on here? Yeah. I'm wearing this weird shock color thing. Who put this on me?
Look,
Touch the screen, though.
Eh?
See? Like this. Sheesh. But I know it could be rated the 7 deadly sins. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. I could see it if there's 7 of them that have it. Maybe a map feature could show an animal to represent them instead of their character, maybe? That'd be cool. I'm still intrigued about Amelia. I don't know their names, so I only know them as characteristics and features. Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
Just projecting a blank screen for some.
So,
Either way, it seems we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
Is there a mono? Okay, so like this is gonna. Is there a mono in this game, or are they gonna subvert it? I'm interested. Is it just gonna be a person? You know what's funny is I don't think too many people actually do that. I mean, I know like UDG counts as that. While you're standing there, all you can do is give me your name. Have much of a meeting on the train anyway. Damon Matsu, Ultimate Debater. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
How interesting.
Eh?
What is?
Hmm?
Thank you for telling me more than I am. Fucking played him.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
She has a rasp in her voice. That's interesting. Nice to meet you. Sure it. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. Good as any time to forget a better get a grasp of the room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding, or even better, that mechanical noise. Probably the electricity boot. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate, but there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch, simply press the F1 key. Okay, putting the controller down. Hopefully the controls work. Through the dialogue, press the F2 key. And access observation mode, press enter. Press enter again to exit. Oh, and use the WASD to pan around the room. If you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel 1F3. That's all for now. Go forth and explore. Oh my god. I like the little pop-up. We don't have a shooter, I think. Can I look at that? I can. I can't look at the pipes. Can I look up there? Security camera. Box over there. Can I look at the pipe behind her? Okay. What were those things they mentioned? The watch is F1. That's so cool. I see you in chat. The Ultimate Debater. You could take the Ultimate Debater in so many ways. That's a funny way to take him. Oh, so this is like the monopad. Can I escape using enter? Oh, that's the backlog. All right, cool. Okay, Still a bit funky. F2 is this. F2 is the backlog. Enter. Oh! Enters this thing. Just in case you were struggling with it. Interesting how the water doesn't go into that. Alright. We'll check the camera first, I guess. Eh? Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Been recently installed? Seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You noticed that camera too?
Yeah.
I have to give them a rasp. I don't know how I'll do that. Yeah, it's really out of place. You think someone is watching us through it? Doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. I see. Perhaps that's for the best. I hope Monokuma's here. Very silly. I don't think it'd be Monokuma, particularly. They mentioned the talent plan, but I don't think it's Dong and Romp. Like, because it's called Project Eden's Garden. It's not, like, specifically, you know? That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah, perhaps that's for the best. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do. Someone is watching us. It's possible they are the person who put these wrist straps on. Makes a decent point, actually. Wow. I feel like this person would hate most people. I feel like maybe I'm judging the character. Okay, we can't check the boiler. Check the generator. Probably what's making the noise. There's a generator under the vent. Is this what's making the mechanical noise? Seeing it in the water put me a bit on edge. I was thinking checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, there's a vent. Like, hit game! I'm making the jokes. I made like 3. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think she would betray you? 8. She seems analytical, but she also seems like a person that, if they guaranteed the situation enough, would betray you. If you gain their trust, it like, because she tested you. So if she gains your trust, then you're good for a bit. But I feel like if a situation came down to it and she had to see the same returned and you didn't, like, I feel like she has a chance of betraying you. Like I feel like it's a 7 leaning to an 8. Or did I say 8? I forgot. Bunch of screws. I mean, you can just stack the boxes on top of each other. There seems to be some in the corner. Oh, she twirls her hair. That's kind of cool. I thought Eva approached the pile of boxes and fished out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, flop, he chucked it into the water. A hit indie game got a VR port. I actually would really want to play it in VR. I'm not even lying.
Huh?
What are you doing? She's probably checking if it had an electrical current, right? All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform where you're standing and into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring. Not worried about the generator?
Look.
The light bulb I threw into the water. How it isn't flashing. Water isn't See? Fair enough. I get worried about getting your shoes wet either. Okay, give me a second. Took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. Yeah. Mechanical noise was even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the...
I see.
Yep. Definitely must be the generator.
Damn.
Lucky that the water isn't conductive. Exposed wires would be bad news.
Interesting.
Surprising how... That sedative really got him. Off the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explained the whirring noise. Where all the power is going to. The vent could be on the other side. Hear that?
Listen to me.
Yeah, take us.
Eh?
Was
Well,
getting on. Can she carry him? He looks like a lightweight, but I don't think she. Maybe she's secretly like bold.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. Get on my shoulder. We'll give you a boost, and you can look.
Fair.
Fair. But shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost? I don't. Wow! She's a shit talker! I think you can hit. That Sprite's fire. Saying that she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over. Could have took a seat behind my back. She's girl bossing him! I wandered over to Eva and awkwardly positioned herself on her shoulders. Is this a CG? I wonder.
Are you sure you can do this?
It is. I mean, she does have the... I don't know if they can hold on to the electrical system for, like, ability, but, like, it would help her.
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
She does have, like, a scratch in her voice. That's really interesting.
All right.
Before they say anything, I see a door, a chair, a table with chairs in it, seemingly a painting, a wall, and some glasses. Yeah, another vent. A room just beyond it. Can't see what's inside the room, though. Both of these vents are in the way. Looks like a motel. Kinda, yeah. Taking a closer look at the boiler room vent. I noticed there were hinges bolted up to the upper corners. I mean, vent can be opened? Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me. Pulled as hard as I could. By the way, is your profile picture Amori inspired? Yes! Before, a few months back, I started to play Amori, and I have to get back into it with my friends. But it's currently staying as Amori themed, so I can finish the game since they got to me. So we got to around we finished chapter 1. Very heck yeah. The banner is like that too. Very awesome. Hey, I got it open. Can you see better now?
A body has been discovered.
Thank you so much for the follow. That's really appreciated. Snowy. Just should say Snowy. It's a lot of that recently, at least around my area. Well, not fully, but more the mountains. Well, the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room. I was able to make out the legs. Oh yeah, I did zoom in. Are those glasses? No, that's a person's feet. Okay, so there is another person knocked out over there. Based on pants. Who are they? I think they're the sniffer one. Oh, that's too cute. I adore it. The snow is fine. I like snow from my experiences with it. But it was like when I visited like Colorado. The Pat Army. Welcome to Irish_Starfish. I do variety stuff. Inconsistently so far. They're pretty fancy looking. The floor of some fancy room. It must be in a building with multiple levels. Weird that the vent opened the room instead of... Beyond the chairs, in the very corner of the room, something peeking out. His legs. Oh! Yeah, they're one of the many awesome art. Person's... Felt my chest tighten. He also passed out? The music, by the way. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Response. Damn it. Gotta be a way inside of this room. Eva, can you let me down? Someone in there?
I
Think. The guy lying on the floor. I'm pretty sure he's passed out. Ooh, the fucking... If he doesn't wake up, we might lose him.
So...
I started talking again. The room's on the level above ours, you said. Right. Means there must be stairs somewhere.
focus.
And I have to find them. Leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you, in case you get any second thoughts. Wait, so I need to find it! R button. Oh. Hello? Game? Nice music for the mood, true. Oh my god, that lag. That was so scared. Dude, she wanna leave. It's still like... Okay, hold up. If I do this... Okay. Guess my controller still needs plugged in. I think. Our composers are wild. They're awesome. Roller. Not do this. It's doing it to me. I love it. Not frozen. I think it's just it. I think it's just a beat. Okay, cool. Very dope. I love that piano. I love the little piano riff. It's strangely, because the piano actually gives me Minecraft vibe, and I say that in the best way. Of like that ominous music, like something that you'd hear in like a cave. It is not working. What is happening? I can't exit out. I love technical. Couple messes. Okay, my mouse is back. What is wrong? It's currently stuck for me. I don't know what's wrong. At least I get to listen to the music more. Hello. The character in game is just so stunned by the situation he froze in place. That's the running theory. The running theory. They couldn't handle the R button. I haven't. The soundtrack is so gruesome. It is actually really good to listen to the dark. Sadly, the game isn't officially controller supported, so there are functions, especially pulling up the save menu, that will not work. You would have to one-go it if you wish to play with controller. Of course, you reload and disconnect it. You shift to skip text. That means I'll have to reload it. Let's go. Speed run. Speed run. Holy shit. What was that frame? Why did it pull up my... There's just a controller on my screen. Hold up. You can't see it, but it pulled up like my game's natural keyboard. Where's it even connected to? Okay. I think we're good. Technical difficulties. Not bad. Thank you for the tips. Make sure to unplug the controller. It's unplugged. It's to the side of me. It's gone. The demon is unplugged. I double check. Demon Slayer Pat, sure. That's probably why it was messing up for me beforehand. Now I can speedrun. Easy peasy, no problem. No sweat. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy with a pinch. The music turned down? Oh, my headphones are unplugged. I also like the Apple loading screen. I like that it's just an apple, because it makes sense because like scholars in college. Hello, Peter no Peter no more? Peter no more. Peter no more. Oh, I'm reading that. Yo. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, shift to skip text. Got it. The Apple will be the company named after one? True. I'm summoning up all my gaming power right now. We'll get back to it pretty fast, probably.
Huh?
Look.
Huh?
Hey, well,
Let's go. All the goats.
Hey!
Oh, this gives me like a 5-second chance to see who's knocked out in the other room.
Over here.
It's you! Okay, understandable.
What it? Howdy.
Wait, I think you have 2 versions of the game open? Do I? I do! What the hell? What? I do, apparently. How did the fuck did that happen? I'm noticing this music. Here comes the grind. Other one's closed. Alright, other one's closed. Thank you! I would not have picked up on that. I was not listening. Another goat right there. I like this cast so far. I have to learn about the wolf person. They're the only one I think I'm mixed on. Besides Sergeant. Not Sergeant.
Something is
I don't know what to
wrong.
call her.
what?
Excuse.
What?
Well, shoot. Let me think.
Pardon me.
Not a chance. Weird.
Does he have a mole on him? I just realized that guy had a mole on him.
No.
Christ on
Shit.
Hang on.
He had a gator on him. What's your animal? You have a lion.
Holy!
You have a butterfly.
For real?
You have something? That's a controller and a sickle? They all sleeping. They're sleepers.
Stand back.
He has a dragon. They all have something on them.
Come off the grass.
She has the bunny. Now you're realizing the animals? She has spider leggings. Oh, that's cool. I was realizing the animals before. She had the goose, which I noticed, and the hairpin. You had the chameleon, which I really fucking love. Interesting. They do all have animals. They do all have animals linked to them. That makes me so happy. Oh god, I have to look at this again. Oh, well, no I can't. Shout out to that. That was really cool. That was really reminding me. Oh! Forgot we have like my beloved. Yeah, 'cause she has the like, bird, which kind of looks like a chocobo, or big bird. It's like big bird, but with shadow out. Alive. We're almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
Huh? That?
Correct. Not sure. You see.
Hi, sticky keys. What's her? Yes, it is her. Love her.
Yeah.
She currently I'm
Right.
not.
Listen to me.
I don't dislike
See.
her. She's nice.
at
Well, to be
this.
fair, she's the first character I've been
Well-
truly introduced to.
What?
So a bit of a
Damn
bias.
it.
I mean,
How
besides
humiliating.
Protag himself.
Look.
So I am gonna see if I can get another
So,
interaction out of her.
Moving on. Interesting.
Thank you, Mike, for not picking up
As for
my
myself-
constant. It would be better without sticky keys. So true. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. Hi again. See you. Can I talk to you again?
Hello.
What is it? Good interaction. Good talk, people.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I still, I said this like 3 times already. I like the rasp in her voice.
Huh?
Like the hello voice line? Yeah,
The
Can't you see? Look,
I agree.
I see.
I kind of
Damn.
like most of this cast,
Interesting.
actually. I have to learn names because I'm dumb, so I don't want to
Listen
call
to
them
me.
by characteristics
Well,
or I feel bad.
See,
To be fair, I did that earlier though, but
I'm talking.
now I feel better.
are
Yeah,
you
wait.
sure you can do this?
I was gonna play the bad the bun
Alright.
sound effect. I missed my shot. There actually, there obviously is a different. Yeah, there is. Okay, that's really. That's definitely the silly guy. If a VA sounds familiar, oh yeah.
I
So,
folk.
Okay. If I remember. Oh, there we go. No mess ups now. All works fine. Right. One more time, with gusto. Okay, now caught back up. I wonder if there's competitive Danganronpa speedrunning. I think that'd be funny. Like just skipping the entirety of the game. Not in shock anymore. He finally got himself together. Speaking of that, as soon as I was out of the water, I threw my socks and shoes on and ran straight to the door. Are you still in the first room? Skylar, no. I had to reset the game. I had an issue. Skylar! This is important. Skylar, this is important. You need to listen in chat, Skylar. I promise you. There. Actually, well, now I'm out of the first room, technically. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equal... So there was just a door. What? Snowy is, Yeah, let me scroll up so I just make sure I don't butcher words. They're the voice actor for the pink-haired girl in the game. Pretty sure it's the one that you really like. But they're one of the VAs, which is so awesome. They like watching people play. It's so awesome. And no, I am not joking. Walls and floors were old, matted color with nothing else on them. No wall decor, no windows, no... Wait, who? Snowy. Snowish. Very end of the hallway where the corridor took a sharp turn. What looked like to be sunlight hitting the wall. Not mean. Exit right around that corner. Skylar, you don't understand how much I freaked out. You don't understand.
hang on.
Don't go running off without me. Hi! Already inspected the hallway. You can just ignore them.
Eh?
I want to. No, I'm not gonna ignore them. But when'd you do that, just
You
come in.
see?
Her eyes are on different levels, and so are her glasses. I'm not waking up despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate on my own. Hang on, your best efforts?
So,
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you. Sure, I can believe.
listen to me.
I like the idea of a CG of her bridal style carrying Damon.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
Facts? You only started to wake up after I returned from the search. Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone. Can't figure her out at
Moving
all.
on.
Floor didn't turn up anything useful, but rooms are just a bunch of storage closets, completely dilapidated. I didn't think I'd hear the use of the word dilapidated.
That's...
Was the case for every room?
It's the truth.
Don't believe me? Check for yourself. My great-grandmother's brother's friend's motivational calendar once said, "You can't progress if you don't have the will to move." Please use the WASD to walk since you're in a hurry. If you have to sprint, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around. That's not ominous. You can use that for a meme. Yeah! Guess we should check out. The room was almost identical to what Eva had described earlier. There's no real organization meaning to anything. It's just filled with completely random crap. Dilapidated is a fantastic word. I've used it twice before. I'm surprised you have. Did I tell you? New
I
sprite.
see.
It's definitely a messy place. Right, let's move on now. Hi, Tater! How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm getting so surprised at this stream, and I adore every second. I'd probably listen to her. No reason for me to inside the room. Especially when we might have found help. Also, the word sounds really cool. True, it sounds like a flower. Like, if you saw a flower and you're like, oh, that's a dilapidated. Like a dilapidate. Kind of sounds like a flower to me. I don't know. Like a... What's that? I can't remember. I shouldn't be looking in this room. Hey, what's this? Isn't it F3? Nope. F2? Nope. Oh, they show the little icons. That's cool. It was enter. Really nothing. Okay. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing good today, Tater.
Humiliating.
Really good to see you. Sounds like a purple flower with white in the center of it. True! That's the... Yes! Told you so. Okay, okay, they're just mocking me. I don't know if you could secretly click on something. Assume you can't. But you know what? Take the caution. We're gonna go into this room. Fight you.
Damn.
It's just like the last
Correct.
one. Told you so. You know what? I'm spiting you. No, I'm going to every single room now. You can't hold me back. You can't defy me. That's what I would say. It looks like there's a light right here. Nope. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. You win this time. I lied. For some reason, I don't trust her. Probably because she's done all this while you were asleep. And we're kind of taking her word. The upper floor was in a lot better condition than the one below. I wasn't saying much. Water stains covered some parts of the walls and ceiling. The pipe had broken and started to leak. There didn't seem to be any mold at the very
So...
room with the unconscious above and adjacent to that boiler room. Means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we walked away from the boiler room to get here.
Hmm.
Investigate. Was she up here, though? What are you? Puma! Crow. Okay, more animal photos. This kind of reminds me of... Whoa, what the fuck? Rabbit. He's supposed to represent the character. Where we started.
There must be something.
No.
It's definitely not the room with the man. Too close to the
Right.
stairs. Oh, so we can't explore until we find the guy. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go adjacent since we went up the stairs. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to this zigzag one over here, and then I'm gonna check that one. Definitely not the right way. All right, cool. Thank you. Formative. Yep. Locked. Mind. This seems like it's gonna be something. Are these gonna be the dorm rooms? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 18 is around 18. Must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large doors. Imagine we were just late and everyone's in here. They even have the little scan effect. Wow. This is a pretty stylish looking deer, wolf. More of a fox, wolf. That donkey being French posed. A lot better maintained than the rest of the book. Okay, the vent should probably be.
Oi!
Hey! How am I gonna? Hiya!
Huh?
There you go. Huh? Before I had a chance to react, the rover fist directly into the side of my head. Who the hell are you? I have to get the right accent. I hope I get that. What the? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit! You just hit me. I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer. So your instinct is to attack everything you see? Hey, already spared one guy in a suit. Not letting my guard down a second time.
Huh?
Guy in a suit. He has a sheep on him. Hey, yo. But he ain't no follower. Thought she's Australian sheep. Yes?
Eh? Hello.
That's the most casual fucking thing. Hello. Hi. I'm Steve. He looks like he'd be intimidating, and he does have a mole. He looks like he'd be so intimidating. Hi, my name's Steve from accounting upstairs. How are you? Hi, Steve. Very chill voice, true. The outfit he's.
So,
Well, I haven't. Now I'm giving her like. Well, I haven't.
Curious.
What to say? All seeing your faces on the train. I'm gonna give him a higher pitch voice. Fight him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you were standing next to each other. You guys know each other? Yeah. So, we only formally met a few minutes ago.
Anyways.
Well, were you still knocked out by the sleeping gas stuff? Right? You were? Yeah, yep, totally. Didn't mince words.
soybean.
Soybean! Don't remind me, soybean!
Come again?
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean. Just like this loser next to me. I disagree. Focus on what's happening on boy. Wow, Twitter. I don't know what the fuck happened, but 1 second I was on the train, next I was surrounded by total darkness.
Ugh.
This place was like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. Trying to refine the what I'm talking about.
See that?
See that pantry over there? Yeah. Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? When she kicked open the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. He seems kind of chill. I thought he'd be a dick. I thought he'd be a douche. What the hell was she doing while she was in there? Waking up? Huh?
Ugh.
Isn't it unfair? I got stuffed in some tiny pantry. Well, this guy had the entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry.
Eh?
Industry?
Hey?
Aye? What's with that dumb face? You know who I am, right? I supposed to. Uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, ultimate golfer. Don't forget it, soybean.
I like her. It seems like we would. You'd be great at meeting neighbors. Forgot her name was Grace. This is like the one person I've had info about, like, briefly. Oh, look at... Okay, so that's the first...
I see.
We didn't know her talent, did we? Am I... Did I miss it? Did my brain, like, skip over? But the copy to Wii Sports, that's crazy. 2 of you were on that train. I mean, your ultimates as well. What about you? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer.
His name is Wolfgang! Ugh, I'm getting Skylanders flashbacks. Oh. His name seems like trouble. I'll be completely straight up. Anyone named Wolfgang or something that sounds like Akira, thus. Ultimate lawyer. My mind's tainted by Danganronpa another, but... I'm excited for him. Lawyer and debater. What's the difference between lawyer and debater? A lawyer would defend someone in court, a debater debates someone on a topic. They're similar, but they have differences. Lawyer? Hey, way better than meeting a golfer, but young-looking guy, I didn't expect to have a talent like that. His age must be what part of makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused. Wolf in sheep's clothing? I'm not confused, I look too young. Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it.
Whatever you say.
I like that sprite. Because it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same can be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impressions golf was an old man's business. I like that reference. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sport's probably in need of it. It's a tough industry, but that's because we gotta fight for recognition. We'll sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sounds like average high schooler. Now, think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
Thank you.
That's personal information I don't... You're a piece of work, aren't you? I'm not talking about the train. These guys seriously have the priority ski. I read that as ski weed. I'd like to mention I read that as ski weed. I imagine her angrily yelling in Monty's golf course. Bro. I just thought of Caddyshack. I was just thinking of Caddyshack.
So...
Them too.
Huh?
The bracelets?
Look.
Wearing the wrist straps. Really? Is he talking? Figured you wouldn't know some.
Hey?
Wrist strap, you say? Is it on her sprite? But that's because her hand. These fuckers are more like mini shock collars.
By the way...
He is though. Unmutually exclusive. I heard you the first time!
Well,
You tried taking it off, did you?
yes.
Yep. Same with. Why is that the most normal reaction she's had? Yep. Same with you. You tried taking it off. It would think exactly what you did.
Let's see...
I suspected it wasn't you. Madison. Tried removing got myself.
Strange.
Everyone with strange Whipping everyone with a strange strap that's whipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. It's justified doing murder. Well, what's the purpose behind all these traps?
Soybean!
Oh, are you daft? It's a shock to us! To shock us, though. Thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
Why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? I like the way his arm is like off center, but up. His posture's really, up there. I want to know who even put these things on us. Might be something we can figure out ourselves. Wait, so he was the one passed out then, right? Doesn't make sense. For me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know. Surrounded by a bunch of strangers. Forced to figure out why. Any sense. Why is it happening? You know, I'm curious. Before this goes off. I wonder if this is because the school, the academy itself is sketchy. The whole privacy, right? Or someone intercepted it. Like, right? I think that's interesting. Like, if someone intercepted the train. Or if someone planned it. No?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello?
No.
Huh? Used that Tennessee way to capture everyone's. Oh, it's you! You were the little one on the train. Second, I thought the king thing. Peeking at us from the corridor was a small girl. Who are you? Please tell me your voice before I give you a battle. What the? Is that a fucking gremlin? That was the wrong accent. Miss Madison, you'll scare her if you shout like that. I don't like her vibe. I don't like her. I'm getting two specific people from the DR franchise vibes from her. I mean that in a pug way, but she does have a bracelet. If she went straight to Gremlin. Huh? Girl left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Now I can see for certain that she was a kid. Love the outfit. Outfit's good. Oh, and she has swans on her. Makes sense. She got flips. What the hell? Why is there a kid here?
For your information.
For your information, I am not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met. No way. The gremlin can talk? Is that a fucking gremlin? It's a fucking gremlin. Hi. Violin. I just told you, I'm not a gremlin. We must make comparisons. I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa. Oh, a kappa. Chris, my beloved, I'm here for you. I see, yeah.
Really?
It's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful with what you say to her. This girl seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
Doesn't seem young. Is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around? You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on the train. I mean, let me flashback for a second. You were hidden behind some other people, so you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. Didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Figures I didn't see it. Ew, what the hell was it even doing on that train? I'm wondering. Wandering? Kid's got no business with people like us. I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I'm a professional, just like the rest of you. Yeah, it.
No.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
Listen, Danganronpa has to have the stereotypes. They have to have a small character, a big buff character. Probably someone clumsy. Bitch. A creepy one. It's all silly, though. It's all silly. Didn't think children could qualify. Where's the best character Kanane Ota no Koji? Have I read that wrong this whole time? I read it as Jiki, I think. Did you say creepy as soon as I typed Kanade? That's what they... Oh, wait. Joke! For some reason, a big... Well, that's just because... Gremlin. Looking. Stick to its
I am an ultimate!
But oh, she's blushing. Yeah, the evil sprite. Ooh. Must I keep repeating myself? I am not a child. I'm a professional.
Jeez.
Well, what's that you're so good at? Desire to know my talent, do you? Normally, I decline further conversation with people like you. But given our circumstances, I should be sanguine on the matter. That'll make it make sense.
I am Toshiko Kaira, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet
They're a matchmaker? They're so cool. That's fire. Fuck. They're a matchmaker. You're telling me they're... It makes sense with the swans, actually. That's a really cool design part, and the flowers, I guess. They're the matchmaker? Dog, my matchmaker sense has been tainted because all I think of is the love god from Gravity Falls. Very interesting, though. It's like a matchmaker.
That's...
Oh, I want to say this. Grace's design reminds me of that one trainer from Pokemon in the Elite Four of Sun and Moon, and I only say that because I played both games and both Ultra versions of the game. That's it. Matchmaker? Are you a bit young? Something like that? Honestly, that's a pretty good age. Ever heard of a wingman? Wing woman? Oh, the fit doesn't spoil what their ultimate is? I mean, some of them do. You just have to deduce it. Like, I mean, like sometimes in the original game you can tell. Sometimes you can't. Like I guessed Kyoko's first time I played. I'm still proud of that. And you can kind of tell they're a golfer because of how golfers dress. The standard. It's cool though. I agree. The gremlin's obviously lying about having a talent. I bet it's fucking. I'm losing the accent. I feel like I'm sounding more like Shrek. I bet it was snuck its way onto the train because it saw all the commotion. That little bastard stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Now look at what you've done. Made her upset. It reminded me. When we Pokemon the conversation, I feel like I do it often. Hey, listen, you're passionate about it. I don't blame you. That?
Of course not.
Of course not. I know better than take a gremlin serious. Are they calling Grace a gremlin? Oi! Don't think you can just use my own insult against me?
Miss Madison.
Grace. What?
Moving on.
Married couple. They built like a married couple. So if I have things right, 5 of us were on the train. What about the other people who boarded? They've been kidnapped as well.
Indeed.
That's correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people. 11 counting us to make 16. 16?
Correct.
That's the same number of people who are on the train.
Quite.
Become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding this the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners. Also, the pattern. As does everyone else. That's the wrong way. As does everyone else.
I suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful. Yes.
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve as your guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
And I realized that Kappa's a reference to like... Because yokai and then Kappa does stuff. I'm forgetting what Kappa fully does. It's been a while since I've watched Yokai Watch because that's how I know about this stuff. I'm not that big in the actual lore, but Yokai Watch might go. It's based off actual yokai. Don't sound so happy about this. The kidnapping, not a college orientation. And again, not like I would go to the most occasions willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all. That's a funny. Okay, that's a good line. Where are the others right now? Obviously, they're outside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me! I like her! You know what? Okay. Girl's nice. She seems to know more than us. Wouldn't hurt to entertain her. See what this thing has up its sleeve. Building. Even more to a place than we've already seen. There are other buildings like this one. How big of an area are we exploring? Connecting the dots. A good name. Danny here won't give me an answer. Find the exit already. But can I look around? This is a donkey, right? Or is that's a donkey? But it has human hands. Woman's mask for an unmistakable nose to the floor. Oh, a giraffe. I'm wrong. Definitely not a live one though. Can I scan anything? Wrong button. This is where that loud golfer girl race. Wow, this game's OST slaps. Facts. I was talking about it earlier. So, see, okay, listen. Danganronpa's one of Danganronpa's best features about being a franchise, and I know this is obviously a fan game, but it's what it's doing, is that they take, when you have the bass tracks, which are solid, and you put spins on them, that undeniably makes the tracks better and improves it because it has a different vibe to it. Remastering all the tracks in like taking different versions of them, right? And like UDG and V3 is really good. Like, it's really cool to do this, and they're doing something similar where they're taking the vibe of the music more, because I haven't heard too much similar, and they're like messing with it, but in the best way, because it just is really good to hear, like, because that's how it fits each vibe of the game. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, I wonder if it's actually done by an artist, if it's AI generated. I doubt these are AI generated. Just the detail on them. I'd be interested to know though. I wonder if they're actual paintings of someone in mask, because it reminds me of, sorry if this is a bad comparison, in Squid Games, right? Those rich white assholes, or like just rich company owners who watch it, and they all wear masks like a masquerade. I find that really interesting because they're doing the animal theme too. Such a flexible franchise, folks. I love Danganronpa. The mask's drawn over. That's cool. The others are gone. I work better alone. Okay, loner boy. Okay, that's still there. I enter you. Still locked. This is an important room. Look at the squad. I just want to check the 3D effects. Look at that. So cool. Can I move past you? I can, yeah. I love how that works. Okay, wait. Do your assets flip? The watch? Okay. You're late.
Huh?
You're waiting?
Oi!
Only because the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
Well,
By the way, what the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably. Why'd I give her the accent? You don't sound so very sure of yourself.
healthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I'll explore by myself. Look at the little eye she does, the little curl. Right. Sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Are you done
I
yet?
like his little slouch. Hold up, did you know she's like... Who cares about that? Guys, here now, let's go already. Yes, and the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards, to the great outdoors! Why does she cover her face? We'll turn the face instead of pushing it open. Maybe it's just for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. Give me like 2 seconds, sorry. I'm messaging her. Very important. Patrick, check Discord. Checking Discord, I'm on Discord. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know why I thought that'd mute me. Thank you, Skylar. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay, cool. the outside looking like? Oh. Back there. Hello? What's the track called? Something before tragedy? Something by tragedy? Beautiful tragedy. Oh, that because it's like the beautiful. Oh, I love names. Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight.
Damn.
Courtyard. Wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. Hedges are tall. Probably looking for a rope.
Hold on.
Doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the?
No.
Fortunately, I think it's pointless climbing to the hedges. Climb to the hedges. How do you know? Oh, she's a little squint. You know why V3 has so many sprites? They took one sprite and they slightly adjusted it, and it was that much better. That's a really cool feature. Fun fact. Take a closer look at the sky. You should understand.
Eh?
Fake. It's fake. Tell me it's fake. Tell me we're in a dome. Tell me this is what's the one movie? Brain's forgetting the movie. Jim Carrey. Truman Show. Yes. Anything strange? Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Huh? My eyes tried to adjust to the glare of the sun. I noticed it. It was the clouds. Weren't normal at all. Concave. Concave? Sky. Curving inwards?
How can this be?
Yet the clouds are moving. Maybe that's just an effect. Could be. Oh, hologram it makes.
Come on.
Of this size? No way! This is gonna be a 360 projection or 360 degree projection or something.
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at? Video panorama? Oh, it's a panorama. And sounded completely ridiculous, but out loud. At the same time. Sense. This is a 360 degree projection. That mean that's some sort of dome? Yes! I hope they're in some sort of dome. Only sky... Oh, okay, well, a few people know this. I have a... When my friends and me did a fangan, I got to design the map. And the map was this hotel that led to 5 different domes that were like different time periods or locations. There was a barn. There was barn, an old western town. There was a snowy mansion with a broken wagon. There was, I think, a regular mansion? 4th one. And the 5th one was this giant mall area just filled of rebranded like bootleg food stores. I found it interesting. That's the truth I have long recognized.
Come off the grass.
What, you knew the sky was fake? Why'd you call this dump yard the great outdoors? For dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
A cause for concern.
Ah. No sunlight? You really didn't see any windows in this building?
No.
None at all. No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak. You survived this long. I think we'll be okay.
Hey.
Acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? Dome with a fake sky. It's like something out of a movie.
So...
Maybe whoever's brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside. Letting us outside. Sure, if you broad assumption.
You see?
I like how he questions everyone, but that's part of his debater, probably mindset. Situation like this. Assumptions. Yeah.
Fair.
Whether or not the sky is really a projection, it's not something we can do much about. Matchmaker seems like a dramatic theater kid. I hope so. Now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched noise, sort of mouth. Oh, wait, this is the sniffer person. This was the one that reminded me of Korra. It was Korra. Korra mixed with the outfit of a miner or a Western person, then gear of like. They're a problem.
Yeah.
Can't remember the last. You hear that?
Hey?
Hear what? Almost sounds like whimpering. Okay, maybe it's actual crying. I'm confused because sometimes it's
Striking
sniff.
pink.
Strike me blank. Mate, I just heard it.
Oi, you.
Oi, who the hell's crying? Quit hiding and come talk to her. That's actually really sweet. Do ignore the shrew. Her bark is worse than her bite. What are you calling the shrew? Crying seemed to have stopped. Whoever did it refused to come in. Leave them be. Want their help.
Goodness.
Don't be so heartless. There's someone in need. This guy does not seem bad. Is that why he has a sheep pin? Because it shows that he's like a soft person.
Be careful.
To the girl that's crying, please excuse my friend. Why am I giving them the accent? It's bleeding. None of us are here to hurt you. Sorry, guys, I got distracted by something. Fuck, I got really distracted. I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more scared. Wolfgang would be the best babysitter. I feel that.
You think?
You really think that's gonna convince? Wow, he has such a shit-eating face. Really? It's you! Okay, I hope their character introduction's good. I'm very interested about it. Because they're probably the person I am not the most attached to right now. They're the one that looks like Skylar. Hey, Skylar. What are you? Sorry, I distracted you for a moment. Don't. I pogged, bro. Again, they look like they'd be a leader of some kind. The attire reminds me of the Hellsing Ultimate Abridged leader's fit, or the Hellsing Ultimate. Yes, I watched the Abridged. But their hairpin gives me the vibes that they might be like a musician. Reminds me of the one character that got very angry in white hair. Don't remember the name. The first game, white hair. The only one who gained white hair was Taka. They're literally me. Hi, Skylar. No, cause Taka got hair. Am I crazy? Who has white hair? No one. No one has white hair. Hold up, now I'm distracted. Now search this up. Pretty sure it's Taka because he got white hair. Very important. Oh, Sakura? His bro. Oh, it was Taka. Okay, it was Taka. Sakura has one. All right, sorry. Distraction. Okay. I'm gonna do. I'm on bestie mode tomorrow. Sorry.
Eh?
Huh? Hello. I wasn't.
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Tellner. I'm the ultimate
Fencer!
fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Seems sweet. Fencer makes a bit sense. I think Fencer fits with the uniform. Eloise. Can I call them Elo? I'm gonna call them Elo. Maybe. See if it sticks. Me and homies fuck with Wolfgang. Wolfgang. See, I see the person in the back there. I don't know if you see them blurred out. Fencer. By the way, look at how how high quality these backgrounds are. Maybe it's just because of my computer. Fencer was. My friend did fencing for a while. I wonder if there's an ultimate jouster. Write that down. Ultimate jouster. I'm just running at you with a... Oh, does that mean they can have an ultimate horse with them? Someone who's perfect at fighting shouldn't have a reason to hide.
That's not...
Actually, it doesn't focus as much courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Gonna head out, try and sleep. Sleep well, man. Please sleep well. May Wolfgang help you. May you count how many pins Wolfgang has on his shirt. Please. Woo! Yeah. Please sleep well. Don't mind that. Fucking. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady, analytical mind that secures the win. Bye. Also heading out. It's very late. Oh my god, no! Dark, you stay safe too. Yeah. Like, what, 11 for you? 9 o'clock over here. I'm chilling. Please stay safe. Oh, also, yeah. If you're bored tomorrow, you should go watch the new VOD. I'm gonna self-promote that. It'll be fine. I need to promote it. Huh. That's kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. God damn it! Don't make me like her! I wanted to hate someone. Really excited when it comes to the subjects. I can't help but gush. I'll watch the VOD. My God.
Listen to me.
I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? Stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
Well, I had no idea where I was. Why I was here.
Kind of like...
Stuff was strange around me. Also, well, felt like it was a mouse caught in a trap. Being around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
Ran away immediately. Really don't like. I'd even call my mom. Phone wasn't on me when I came.
I understand.
If it's any reassurance, seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
Probably the last thing she wants to hear. Since when were we friends?
Well?
Is there anyone we woke up? Yes, but I didn't get to talk with them before I went into flight mode. This girl's just as close as us. Seems she also passed out mentally. Damn it. What hell's going on here? The only people in that building, by the way. Aoya is currently introducing to us. Everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe...
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
Very well. I meet the others. I'll tell them to gather here, that way you won't be alone. Also, if together, we can discuss our next course of action. Yeah. Wait here if it makes things easy for everyone.
Many thanks.
I feel like she'd be a killer. Just saying it. She has a fencing talent. I think she'd analyticalize something up. I think she'd go in the flight mode, and that would, like, kill someone. But I don't dislike her. I like her, though. She's sweet. Many thanks, Miss. Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. That would be pretty well for a lawyer. I wouldn't be surprised if he had like a chapter 3 freakout kind of moment. That makes sense. What do you have against Eloise? I just didn't like them at first. I like them now. But at first I just didn't. Something about them threw me off. I need someone to despise. Guess it's admirable. Alright. We're moving. Oh, we can move around. Can't jump though. Cathedral? Building. Hologrammed clouds. Pretty great 3D area. Means they're all probably meeting inside. Hi, silly. You. You're an archer or a hunter. Look at those dark rings around his eyes. This tooth. Where's your animal? Noticeable. The watch. Here's the watch too, right? Yep. Watch. 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 Is the tooth like his animal? Probably. Guy was leaning against the hedge with his hand in his pockets.
Nice.
Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed. Why don't you say hello? They looked at us and waved. There's this the urge to wave back. Fuck you, Damon.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners? Talk to them.
All good.
Alright, my bad. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's just been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
Suppose we can forgive you if you give us your name. Easy enough?
I'm Desmond Hall. They call
Marksman.
me the ultimate marksman.
Chillin', like him. What's up, Desmond? They call me the ultimate marksman.
Hear me out.
Marksman, eh? Must mean you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
Right.
Right. I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots, you name it. I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
Of those weapons, I must ask. You haven't killed anyone.
Whoa.
Whoa, never! I realize my talent may leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary tools. Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone. That has to be a cover-up. He has arrows on his back, that's going to be used in a murder plot. Wait for it.
Believe me.
Believe me. Never taken a human life. I believe you, though.
See.
Such a serious question. He composed himself pretty quickly. Guess this guy knows how to keep his cool.
So,
Where's your partner? Only one to my knowledge. The pirate guy? Oh, you mean the pirate guy? He was, well... he was fine. Almost for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me to be around. Situations like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but...
Yeah.
I like that the change in background, by the way.
Oi!
Wait, just a second!
You alright?
You.
You? Did you just say a pirate? Sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy it either if I haven't spoken to the guy myself. It's gotta be that one freaky dude on the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo. Is he a pirate? I was thinking it might be him. I kind of want to josh him for it, but like... I have to accept him because he's a pirate, dog. I love this sprite, by the way. Looks at you with a riz. Oh, wait. It stopped working. One job. Grizz Madison.
Yep.
Your man. He went to the door over there, so... I gotta see him! You have fun with that. Just saying. The guy's a little out there.
By the way...
By the way, Desmond. See that girl over there in the gray uniform? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important to discuss the situation as a group. You give her some company while I'm gone. Wolfgang's... Okay. Right? I have designs I like, and I like the characters. I'm loving Wolfgang's personality. He's just a caring dude. I don't know if it's a scam, and he tries to look nice. I don't know.
Easy enough.
Well, sure thing. Those are an odd bunch. So good luck convincing them. Mad casual, being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Anyway, keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. Probably a lot to learn for someone like that. Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they are discussing something.
My.
Let's head over and find out, shall we? Guess we're gonna find out. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna slowly walk. Actually, hold up. Are they? They're kind of chilling each other. Can we listen to the conversation? Cool. Are you two talking? I'll stand guard while you find the others. Okay, okay. Never mind. I've distracted myself for 5 seconds again. Let's go! Holy! Giant tree. Holy hell, is that a tree? Beautiful creation. Ooh! Thing has to be like 60 feet tall or something. Oh, that sounds so nice. A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Don't get too excited. Tell me a tree.
No.
Not even sure we could say that.
Could you explain?
Care to elaborate? Goat statue. I don't quite get what you mean. I bent down and crushed one of the long leaves in her hand. Hear any crunching or tearing?
Interesting.
This is a fox tree.
Impossible!
Impossible! How could someone possibly manufacture a tree of this size? Real. Like blind. Explain why the leaves don't make any noise when I break them. The expression said it all.
Quit it.
What the hell is there? A huge fake tree!
Interesting indeed.
This is probably where the trial rooms happen. Just making sense of it, probably. Okay. Right. Be hard pressed to find a school with an installation though. Be hard. Yeah, I already read that. I realized. Be hard. Yep. Alright, cool. Come on. Birding certainly has a strange aesthetic. Does true? So true. That's one way to put it. I'm just saying it's sauce. It was in the center of the large circular room. Surrounding were a bunch of people I recognized from the train. Must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Only two we just met. This is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see?
Everyone from a train car is here. Or there are people who are on the train.
That's...
I'm sure.
Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
Let's see.
Never left our car. But I know Miss Madison did. Huh?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember?
I see.
Alright. Passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper. And talked to them though.
Strange.
Had to have heard commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us? Maybe they were also knocked out?
Anywho.
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others already?
I understand.
Yes. Familiarize ourselves with the people who are currently here. I guess that's the only thing we can do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. The students on the train passed out. Who are they now? Where are they now? They didn't pass out. Why did they not help us escape our car? Alright. So I can walk all around you. You two! You two are the class. Right. You have a crocodile on you. You have the chameleon, love you. You have the butterfly, swagalicious. You have a feather, seemingly a duck feather. You, I know you. What's up, Grace? You got the dragon. You have the lion. You have paw prints. Who are the four person? You have the spider. Very sweet. All right. Hi, good to sir.
Glad to see you're all right, kid.
What's some all right?
We gave everyone a scare, running away like that. I really thought we could catch you, but...
How fortunate the door came equipped with a lock.
See?
However, it was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Oi, wanna talk for a sec? You're a pirate, right? Shiver me timbers. Oi, matey, that kind of pirate, right?
Pirate?
Pirate?
Hey?
Huh? I'm not a pirate. I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. There's a huge... I'm fucking up his voice. Ship
I'm
captain.
talking.
You don't need to be so loud. She's just asking a question. Just a question? Huh. For guys like me, pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Pirates live off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those low lives.
Jeez.
These little pupils.
You're not a pirate. Blame the clothes.
Huh?
Do these look like the clothes of a pirate to you?
You're not a real one. An exaggerated stereotype. Sure.
Please don't.
Probably best you leave this man alone. Take it he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway.
I love him. I love him.
Okay, whatever.
Said you were a ship captain, right? Acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of it. Never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from an Eden's Garden Academy. Especially not someone like this guy.
That's right.
That's right. I know the seas like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway in the north and southern waters. I'm the king of the sea.
King of the seas. Hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
Love him. Love Jean. What's up, Jean? You're my fucking go right now. You're the rock. He gives me Flynn vibes. King of the seas, hero of the storms. Dude, you'd like this guy. He's my stereotype. He's the type I like in these games. People, you call him that? Or did he come up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
Every river, waterway. Really true?
Hi.
Yep. Studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere.
According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's known in some parts as trespassing.
I may be king of seas, but I'm not above the law.
Plus, that's good enough.
I see.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I'll protect you as if you were my own crew.
What now?
Protect? Protect us from what?
Those from whoever put these wristwatches on. And again, there doesn't seem to be anyone in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our only obstacle to fighting to escape? Too big of an ask, eh? All we need to do is find where we entered, and voila! Sweet freedom!
There's a simple conclusion. You're making a big deal out of it.
By the way...
It may interest you to know that people are gathering outside from the building Miss Kyaria explored. We want everyone to come together so we discuss what to do next. Would you like to join?
Good to know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate!
Guy's a prick. Not all I expected. It was a bit as dumb as his appearance. Fighting someone like him. Alright. Got one of my favorites out of the way. Since they're next to each other, I'm gonna do you.
Golly!
What's this, more friends? That, am I gonna do the voice right? What's this, more friends?
Stop.
Not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Then let me tell you.
Hi, my name is Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
Mommy, sorry. She's cool. She's really cool. I appreciate her. She's very silly. My name is Ingrid. Ingrid? A real blacksmith, eh? See anything like how those movies depict it? You ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords. Tools, armor, statues? You can name it, I can forge it. Never an easy undertaking, I will admit. Brain muscles are par for the course, but same way climbing a mountain is painstaking. Reaching the top of a high you can never forget. But it was all worth it for the outcome. No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like a non-stop high-intensity exercise. That was your kind, not gone. Linked? Made redundant by technology. Oh, interesting.
Can't you see?
There are ways to make specialized weapons without overworking you.
Well, I don't like...
Against modern machines, it's true I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. Gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at
My
that?
creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made by a machine. Imperfections be damned.
My.
Ooh. Better than machines, son. I told you my skills were impressive. You have to be good to a computer or something. I'm a blacksmith. Give that sort of a click for me.
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Your audience skew older by chance. Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional youngin'. These people are all who visit me.
Wowie.
It's great when I can relate most to my clients. Their excitement is mine. The clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
Any case, you're the same as us. You also kidnapped that train. Take a year, fuck. Oh, I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again?
Not black out on that train. Eh? No, I did.
Well?
How else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion.
Hiya.
Better yet, a surprise exam. We're running this program, we're just putting our abilities to the test.
Take this seriously.
Stupid. The academy was that unhinged. No one would continue attending it.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism. Substitute. Oh, good line. By the way, there's a gathering outside. Miss Carrier expected it. Would you care to join? That'd be real nice.
No.
Oh, aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly! Demons. Sorry. Demons. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. You're an artist of some kind, please, please, please be it like a painter or something. Please don't be evil. Oops, I'm really sorry for hurting your feelings. Give your content a try. Who knows, I might really like it.
Man.
If you didn't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you too. Close?
Wait.
On my knees.
Over here.
Oh crap, new guy, over here! What? You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Check it out! Me and a new guy, together again!
Stop.
I'm acting like we're friends. Don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? Nonsenseless. Is it? You know, that thing you just said.
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montego ring a bell?
Hey.
Come on. Kai Montego. Kai is so Gurg-pilled. Yeah. Something of an artist, something of an interpreter.
Very funny.
He's an influencer. A really big influencer. Ring a bell.
Ouch. Pride
Ouch.
and ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump. But
He's just an influencer. Okay. You don't recognize the dumbass? Must be nice.
Huh?
You do?
Yes.
Guy's the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, you know, sick as army of underage followers. He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
another day, another drama.
He does kind of give off the vibes, though. Dictator? Jeez! You naysayer types are always so overdramatic. His name is Kai. He's the first kill. I'm telling you, he dies chapter 1.
Whatever.
Don't listen to her, new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You want to talk? Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda. Eh?
See that?
Yeah, huh? I see you're no stranger to photo editing. Kinda impressed. No, whatever. I guess you have the face of a horse. Here's returned as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected the influence to be like in person, but this was definitely not it. I'm an influence. Hey, leave Kai alone. You may not be the nicest person in the room. Can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
Get over it.
Anyway,
what about you?
Ellie, give me your name and talent.
Oh,
sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist.
Yes!
If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic.
Diana
Just
in the
ask.
chat. Let's go. Talk to them. Cosmetologist is cool. Am I crazy? Hold up. Let me just double check so I'm not dumb. I'm doing a search real quick. I don't care if the game is gonna like explain it to me in like 5 seconds. Making sure I remember what a cosmetologist is pretty important. I have an idea, but I don't want to be wrong. He's so sweet. Oh, so they are just a weird animal. Oh, and she still has she has a chameleon because it's like a makeover and they changed the like them.
come again?
That it? Just a makeup artist?
For your information.
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist. What?
Indeed.
Diana is the biggest beautician in Hollywood. She's relatively new to the public sphere, but her word of talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her.
Well put.
I see this is not your first time talking about her. I am simply quoting my friends. They're all in Diana's waiting room.
I'm sure. Anybody?
Why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
There, what do you think? The demographic for two largely teenage girls.
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
Okay, that's it. Break this up. Anna, could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? I'm trying to get everyone to gather there.
No worries.
All right, Diana. Diana's top 3. I'm on par with those two. Why would Eden's Academy invite them? Okay, we have 5 left. Currently, I think my top... I'm gonna give a top... Yeah, this is definitely gonna be where trials happen. Probably Toshiko's 5. Wolfgang is... I like that you have a crocodile hat.
Come on!
Come on, man, just say something! Come on, please, pretty please!
So harsh.
So hush. All I wanted was your name.
Hi.
Hey.
The figures.
Oh, it's just more people.
That's a slipping and sliding.
He's a snowboarder. Hey there.
Boy!
What's the matter with him?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jason, Eva, Kira are my top 3, I think. I just have to make sure I know the names. Eva definitely is U-Pill. I just try to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything.
It's simple.
He's being a weirdo about it. Just ignore him. Who are you, anyway? Who am I?
The name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
I like him, too. Drag Racer's pretty fire. Even his outfit. Surprise. Too warm in that suit. Oh, motherfucker, man! My man Scooby-Doo! Are you confused? There's a fan inside the back of my helmet that emits cool air. I like the fans in car seats that cool your butt.
Let's rock and roll!
Whoa! Isn't that super rad? Wait, he yells every word. He can make anything sound like a big bluff. Only issue is, don't extend to the rest of my suit.
Get a grip.
And stop wearing the suit. And walk around naked?
Dumbass!
I meant wear different clothes. Ah, that's the first reaction. I like his aesthetic.
I don't like him.
So,
You also have no. Right?
well,
Do you mind sharing?
My name's Mark Bursky.
He is so a
music.
fucking DJ, dude. Oh, music. I don't like Mark. I like his outfit.
It's nothing.
Mostly bad remixes.
My man!
No, man, your music's wicked good.
Really?
Know my songs?
Not a chance!
Nope. Do I even have to? You're the ultimate music producer. That just about says it all.
moving on.
And you two also woke up in this place, right? You have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
Nah. This whole shebang did come out of the blue, but... Oh, I see Australian now. To be honest, it feels a lot like an extreme haunt. Do you know what that is? Don't.
It figures.
Figures. You don't look the type.
Hey.
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Being a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Staff will chuck you to the underground tunnel systems, grab you in coffins, anything to scare you. Pretty good with the coffins, not so much the tunnels.
That's not important.
What's this got to do with us?
Catch my drift?
You see, there's a couple places I don't know if we're starting with haunts. The simulated kidnapping.
For real?
They make it feel as real as possible. They even take you when you least expect it. Thing is, they can't just jump anywhere. You gotta know consent first. The hell? I never agree to being kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Extreme haunts, eh? Yeah, people know better than involve me in that crap.
Well,
Consented to our kidnapping without realizing.
eh?
Huh? For example, letters we received from the academy. Possible those invitations were actually consent form, guys.
Really?
Don't tell me you actually believe this guy.
Correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything. Is that really happening? Accepting the letter asked me to join Eden's Garden Academy. I unknowingly agreed to join this crap.
Meh.
Well, that's just a theory. We won't know till what's going on till we explore some more.
In any case,
Some people might be interested in your theory. If you're gathering by the courtyard outside, you can join them if you want.
Adios.
Sure thing. Let's go, Mark. So we look less than enthused. We let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him home. Could it really be possible? The letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Some kind of messed up attraction? Hey, about Eden's Garden Academy. We're part of the charade?
should know better than nonsense. The academy was fake. No one would have worked its cover. More likely, opening on.
Okay, we got 3 more. The douchebag. Boy was silently observing the space around him, judging on things that.
Hello?
Is he a duck watcher? That'd be cool.
Hey, you.
The hell?
What the hell? Sorry. Dozed off for
A cause for concern.
I have terrible high backs. Been not getting enough sleep.
The snoozer. The boozer.
Getting locked on that train was the most sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully,
The girl woke me up before I would wasted too much time. If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished you already meet your natural beauty. Aw. I paused for a few, and furiously scribbling in. Oh, the feathers of a pen. Interesting.
boy with a snake top. Girl with a white uniform. Dapper suit.
Oi, you!
Boy, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
Very loud woman with a visor. You writing about us?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to record all of my daily happenings. That's also going to be used in a trial, I feel like. No way I'd remember it all otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Ulysses, the historian. He isn't too bad. He's okay. This reminds me of Zhao from Dragon 7 for some reason.
Impressive.
Probably
Jeez.
outfit. Wouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff? No.
Yes.
Proficient at remembering historical facts. Notebook is just more for frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmates' birthdays, and brush my teeth.
Filthy.
Actually, I hope you've been good, bro. Auntie, hello! I've been doing pretty well, actually. How are you? You doing all right? Happy 2023, because I haven't seen. Hey, so many people tonight. You probably you couldn't even remember the date of your own wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men.
So,
True. Get your voice got deeper? Yeah, it's been a bit. Maybe it's just the mic messing with it. It's gone down a few notches. Oh, back. They're like stiff. But what do you do as the ultimate historian? How have you been? Oh, my back. Yeah, that was my back. That was my whole. Now, work at the patch. Patawomek River Museum, Ishinakama. Doing good. Moving out to LA. LA, big LA. Hey yo, congratulations. Hope that move's going good. Fortnite. This is Fortnite. Directed one of these in store. Cold War era. Ooh. I'm not giving tours. I'm studying primarily source documents. No wonder you can't get any sleep. No, I've definitely gone down way. Like 4 years. It has been a while. I forget sometimes that I was on Twitch like a long time ago. Because everything just went by. Like 2022 went by. Crazy. That's crazy. Drive is awful, but excited for real. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great there. There'll also be close to a bunch of events too, so it'll just be fun, like overall, spice up life. When you can't get any sleep, you stay awake while reading all those boring history books. Definitely something wrong with you. Yeah, blue, definitely. 2022 was great though. 2022 was great. History isn't for everyone. I'm aware it's important knowledge, nevertheless.
Mm-hmm.
Those who fail learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing. Followage? I don't have that command. Let me check. I just check manually. since 2019, since the 8th, so that's 8 months, so that's September, so around September, October, November. Yeah, 8th. So September 16th, 2019. Sheesh. That is 4 years. That's 4 years. That's 4 years. Oh my god. Like that's like, well, now I'm actually seeing a number put to. How long has my account even been made? I made this in 2017. I don't know how to process that. Fucking insane, isn't it? I knew like people like Escoto and Tater back then. That's insane to me.
No.
Not how the saying goes. It isn't, but I updated it to coincide with more modern values. Thought it was funny. It was funny.
Right.
Humor is subjective.
Anywho.
It's a good. Anywho, the people have begun gathering outside.
See?
Plans to discuss our next course of action. Please join them.
Sleepy.
That's right. Thank you, miss. Hurriedly fumble through the pages of his notebook. Yoshihiko Kariya. Thank you, my man. I'm gonna focus this drive and I'll be back if you stream again. I'll be excited to see you back. Please stay safe on the drive. Please have fun, okay? Going out from you. Be safe. I should have played that when I told you your followage. Damn it.
Unacceptable.
Did you seriously forget my name? It's the most egregious offense. Take solace in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes,
World run by even larger ideas. Small things can be. Standing yourself indignantly until she stormed off. Follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we met probably once. Congratulations. You still in the room? Alright. 2 people left. I'm gonna keep a red one for last. What's up, Cora? Oof. So you got caught all up in this too, did you? Remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. Really ultimate students, huh?
Correct.
Wouldn't have been on that train. Making sure. Near the education sector had low standards, but we're just handing out titles to anyone who asks.
Jeez.
The hell is your damage? You were thinking the same thing. Right, that's it. No matter. I know this bitch. Personally? Nah, she's the harlot that's been ruining my magazines. Ever since her interview with Rich People's Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, bleh! That right? This girl we're talking to, is she actually... Glad you've memorized my resume.
Huh?
Resume? So those things she said weren't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This news to you? Anyone who knows about women. That'd be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
Why don't you have a last name? Why don't you have a last name? Or Bill probably's had enough money to buy an entire country. Hey, you want to spot me $1? Still doesn't matter. I'm going to let her talk down to me. She has looks, talent, and wealth. Be a truly auspicious man.
Interesting.
A billionaire needs to attend school like he or an academy. I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of the generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax admissions process, I'm leaving the first chance I get. I think her... Who was the one I said I think her and Influence are gonna die. Chapter 1. Prediction. You can't leave. Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards the most wondrous romance. I'm not really interested. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the Academy. At the very least, let me be your stead. My divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory. If I fell asleep with a train car, someone carried me out. Free here.
Sheesh.
Did no one stop them? Were there no precautions to stop someone from manhandling a student? There was an extreme entropy on the school's end. Since it appears I'm not the only victim.
What a joke.
That makes things all the more sinister. I like our little crease there. I think someone carried her here? It's possible, I guess. Boarded from train by vehicle, then carried us in. When you woke up, was there anyone
Honestly?
with you? Yep. She was weird, so I left her. You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
I know about as much as you do. I've just been walking around and talking to the other students so we're on the train.
Let's see.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we met everyone, we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
By the way...
Hey, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on that. Seems sweet. But why'd she sniff? She was the sniffer. Girl's a piece of work, but recent happenings, she's not worth this job. Motherfucker, Damon, you're a contradiction, bitch. Wanted to sneak onto, maybe even hijack that train. Chemical agent, carry out everyone they knocked out. Gotta be more personable. Group me. Question becomes who and why. I just realized these have symbols on them. Hello, Spider Girl. You look like a gamer.
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
My goat, Cassidy. Love you. God, I don't really hate anyone. Like I can like have it. I'm grant to an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
Making a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Did you know Twitch especially if you have over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million. Gaming really that popular? Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast!
Duh.
Not just gaming, it's pro gaming.
Yo!
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prizes on likes, the stakes can't get any higher. Your talent is pretty frivolous. Your attitudes towards video game companies is at least somewhat impressive. Sort of like how I feel about the beta.
Question.
Oh. Question.
Hello?
What is it? You guys know if this place has the internet? I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. I feel that. That's me, dog. So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Comrades.
Hey, hey!
Cassidy's comrade. So she is technically Russian. So Cassidy's comrade. I still don't have a name for my viewers. My chatters. I don't know. I don't have one yet. Must mean her followers. Streamer and all. I'll definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
You must be very wealthy then. Heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations.
Indeed.
There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. I'm a tier 3 sub, please respond. They are rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame. I don't know why I thought that was accurate. How many suckers have you swindled? With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough.
The hell?
What's wrong with your face?
I see how it is.
I think the only good motivation is money, don't you?
Eh?
Well, duh. Why else would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
Typical Bourgeoisie scum? I stream for the betterment of the human race!
The leader of Cassidy's comrades. It's my duty to redistribute the most of my earnings to the masses. Kazeshotsu? You mean you give away all your money?
Yep.
I did tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it's for charity, but sometimes it's for a random subscriber. One time, I bought a spaghetti factory and donated it to a public school. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again. That's fucking topical. Why can't America do that? I want free spaghetti at school. Probably gotten sick of eating pasta every day. All these giveaways are streamed too. Really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
Impressive. Managed to commodify the act of charity. Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. Chocolate soda being one.
Duh.
Yeah. It's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it throughout all my hard work.
So unfair.
Real problems are the swine who make billions every year, even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their eyes at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can even detect the rants of such a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. But they're planning to profit off our suffering as we speak. Girls almost pretty deranged. If you wish she had such a large audience. Regardless, it doesn't explain how someone like her was invited to Eden's Garden Academy.
Anywho.
As far as I am with future conversations between you and the more affluent students, I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. Telling other people to gather there.
Okay.
Alright, it was nice meeting y'all. Oh shit. Well done, we've exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action. Oh shit, we're almost done, aren't we? It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. As our honor as ultimates, we will not be confined any longer. What a dramatic kid. They should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That's where I should head next. Getting straight to it. Oh fuck. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard. The other 11?
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked, 100%.
Oh.
Could be a really elaborate prank, Diana. Diana, stop 3.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible. Surprisingly, they didn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
Off topic. Don't believe I ever asked your name, loud woman in the visor.
Remember the name.
Remember the name. It's Grace, you wanker. Your surname, please. Madison. Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer.
Hey?
How do you know that?
My.
You said in that dining hall, remember?
That's
I
problematic.
don't recall you being there for introduction.
However,
Maybe she was eavesdropping.
I would never.
Eavesdropping? I would never! I simply happened to overhear your conversation. In other words, she was eavesdropping. Just a fucking burp sound of it. If we could all take a step back for a second. What was this about, a dining hall?
correct.
Inside the building over there. It's there a kitchen too?
Man.
You got anything locale? I'm sorry for...
Pay attention.
Be patient, will you? Introductions are still underway. Okay, but you have to speed run them.
Oh man.
Gaming references? From someone else? The universe has been thrown out of balance! Along with Grace Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Accurate. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer. Yes, that is correct.
Hey hey.
Oh, hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man.
Lawyer man, is that your name for me?
Yep.
It's either that or Wolfie. You like Wolfie more?
I must decline.
Stay with what you already have.
Hi.
A lawyer? Wow, it's so nice to meet you. I fucking love her. She's so awesome. She just gives that warm vibe. Next up we have... She could turn and squinted at me. His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang. Grace?
I'm not too familiar.
No idea. Fuck if I know his name.
Broski.
It's all me, I'm pretty sure. It's Mark, right? My bad. We're gonna have him mixing your sort of names together. Oi, what are you waiting for? Tell us your name already. Damon Matsu, ultimate debater.
A debater?
Debater?
Ooh.
Like a bargain bin lawyer?
Hey.
That's... Grace, man. Here's Matsu. Who else is left? What is your talent?
Hiya.
Come on, darling. You can do it.
See?
Yes, share your name. Eva.
Oof.
Eva?
Just like my video game.
Just like the spy? Eva Sunaka. Very pretty name.
Now, would you look at that?
Fittingly elegant, isn't it? But let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva? If you fucking say I forgot.
That's...
Now that she's mentioned, pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine. It's only fair you tell me yours. Ultimate liar. Interesting. Interesting. Hi. Ultimate liar? That's so funny. Like, what's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at. You learn something new every day.
Are you for real?
Actually believe her? How's someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
Now.
Easy. Get a job in marketing.
It's the truth.
How can that be?
Is it supposed to be your explanation? But that's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, I'm always supposed to believe anything you say. But others... Expectantly. That was when it happened. The other headphone is going on the other ear.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Actual person?
Can everyone hear me?
British?
Yes? Great! Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize
Fractured
the ride
mind
was a bumpy one,
of the
especially
visceral.
for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did he just say, we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
Can't be.
You think?
No kidding. Looks nothing like all like a school.
Talking so loud.
Fucking so loud. I want to hear this. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats, waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell.
I must take note of this.
Certainly.
Whack.
Couldn't agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
Here comes Peak. Person that brought us here.
You following?
Yo, what if we set up the sleeping castle on the train?
Bit complicated.
And that travel bag? We reckon he snuck it on.
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip the party set up at the building, are we? Think, should we?
Hell no!
Hell no! I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something. Die? Think we're going to be harmed?
Hold on.
Our captors wanted to kill us. Dead. What would be the point in killing? Actions, I guess? I don't know, I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
It calls for it. What if we walk in together as one big group? You know someone is looking out for you. Be a lot less scary.
Hi.
Hey! Aye. You got a good point. Only way we can progress if we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, soybean. I suppose that makes sense, but a bit too naive. There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time. Let's just try it, okay? I love it. Alright, we gather around the entrance. Of us will first to walk through. Have enough willpower to push the doors open. Front of me. Battered body. Is that girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
This another student?
Holy
shit! What the shit? There was 18 rooms. There was 18 rooms. I'm not crazy. There was 18 rooms. There was 18 rooms. Dining hall people? You were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? Never even saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? The floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you missed a whole ass person? Yeah, right.
Hell no.
You saw her here? You must have seen her. Come on, just admit it. The OST is called Danger. Stop pressing me for an answer, you. I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't.
So between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Well, I don't know for sure, but what happened to her? Really looks self-inflicted?
Oh, shit.
So there's a killer running loose? But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
Shit.
He's right. There were no screams and no one left the building. So the killer's still inside? Panic shouts filled the corridor. Evenly Sally walked over to the body. Oi, what are you doing? Ignoring Grace's questions, she crouched down beside the dead girl. Poked her in the face.
What the? You...
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. No, it's a fake out. It's not real.
Eh?
Huh? Girl.
Hmm.
Just a dummy. Interesting. Dummy.
How?
Nuh-uh, that's definitely a real body.
You're crazy.
Didn't you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you?
It's the truth.
Don't believe me. Check it yourself. No one else is offering. I can do it.
Are we ready?
Well, how does that sound to everyone? Maybe look at each of us. Reservations, engagement money.
Okay.
Pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Like Eva.
I'll be damned.
Would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real?
Gun fake? Is the knife fake? For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was fake?
You see?
Vision. Little corpse now. Doesn't see.
Dude, no!
As if! Can you be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that. Something under the dummy.
Huh?
Is it? Round and turned around to face us. Holding a towel. Blood under the dummy. No blood in it as far as I could tell. I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't taken a closer look. Giving the impression I was supposed to.
For real?
Hey, it's on the tablet. I turned it on. Button and walked over and held the tablet out first. Seconds loading symbol. Face was the photo of a girl. The monopatch. Meant teacher's aide. Teacher's pet. Looks like her. She replaced? What is this? However, the tablet had loading. After that image. He was stabbed 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds. The victim saw some chemical burns to the head. Most noticeable burns are her eyes and scalp. Eyes? Victim is Kara Koshikin. I'm a teacher's aide. Stabbed in the torso 28 times. And also suffered chemical burns to the head, the most noticeable burn eyes and scalp. Death is blood loss time. Body report. First is a body that's revealed to be a dummy. A body report? What the hell is going on? Jeez. Took you long enough to find that tablet. Long, long ago, heinous murder was. And the victim so happened to be an ultimate. Much like yourselves. Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate image. Quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served a strong reminder. Lost. She was such a nice girl. So much potential. Lost. Anyway, it is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. Surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. See that gray man on the tablet screen? Your guy. Please investigate the crime scene. Gather as many clues. After a certain period of time, present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone! So does this replace it? Is failure death? Is the wrong answer death? Are they all substitutions to forge a new generation of interest?
Not okay!
Investigation, what the hell?
Back off.
Fuck! Enough of this already! I don't want any part in this! Stop telling me what to do! Grace grabbed a large chunk of the rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming an obscenity, pulled her hand as far back as she could. Ooh, that's great.
Brutal!
No way, was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property? That's a zap. Fuck.
Fuck you!
You!
Holy!
You for real? Is the school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. Can't just believe everything that strange man claims. Nobody's going academy, to any academy for that matter, do something like this. Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. Underestimate the school said broad executives. They can get to people's heads and make them take risks that they shouldn't. Academy said their version.
What a joke.
So obsessed with being different from the competition, they forgot what they want. More like they've forgotten how to be sane.
What did you say?
You really be okay with that?
Think about it this way.
Pretty counterintuitive. Everyone want to quit their enrollment after this.
I'm talking.
I'm talking. Her voice line is, I'm talking. This is the work of a separate group. Why are they using the academy's name? Way to hide their own, maybe? Kidnapped us because we're attending Eden's Garden Academy.
So...
Plain. Well, what if they knew? They knew we all had to board a train. Would explain why we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the academy, they could claim they are the academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they as the speaker. Isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
Obviously it wasn't just him. Using a train bringing to an unknown location. That takes a team to do. Of course, there is another question. Why have we been brought into this? Because we're ultimates? Not like anyone's specialty is the work. Doesn't add up.
How grotesque.
We'll let the rest handle this. Doubt I'm needed in this task situation. I'll be on my way. Yeah, okay. Really, can I come with? I feel super bad leaving you alone.
Sure.
Sure.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone. I know you can do it. Pico.
Don't get close.
I'm going with them. Screw this. I took off down the hallway. life really depended on it. No.
I don't know.
So if we investigate,
stay calm.
We won't know if until you're standing around like this. Now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. Right. Brace myself and follow the directions I've. Will be over soon. Oh shit. Before I do anything else, go back over that tablet. Okay. The victim is Kara Cushing, the ultimate teacher's aide. Stabbed in the torso 28 times. Victim also suffered burns to the head, most noticeable burns to the eyes and scalp. Music is fire. Death is blood loss. Time of death is going on. Chemical burn. Yeah. 28 stab wounds. Jesus. If anything the speaker guy says, murder is really based on truth. Damn. Killer's totally sick in the head. Now everything's bloody. This blood section. Two.
Walk past them. Clear it.
Captors gave us a lot of information. The credit. How it seems accurate. Back to the body just. Oh. Stop hesitating. Bits of blue. Doll. No reason to be afraid of a doll. Imagine this doll like fucking. Safe to assume. Head of the doll shocked that you overlooked this. Realize something. From a stab. Why was there a rifle near her? Or that rifle. You step back a bit, I'm curious about something.
No.
What? No, before I could finish the fence. Over to where I was and pick.
Hey.
With the crime scene. Knowing me, he released the magazine. Top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
That's interesting. Rifle hasn't even been used. Yeah, dangerous thing to have it round. Put it around and guard it so it's any better than him. For his head. Probably her gun. I think she had a gun and it misused. There's blood marks on it, so that means she definitely got stabbed. Answer is present pain.
It's always like that.
Girl has been stabbed repeatedly. Don't need the tablets. Because of death, stabbed with a dart or something. The tablet claimed it was blood loss. Look at the wounds. They didn't seem deep. Deep enough to pierce her heart. Died from blood loss. What does this say about the killer? Probably could have killed it quickly if they wanted to. Blood death. Yeah, this is dope. Did you really have this? I guess it's catching my eye. Check the inside closet now. What about her face?
I wonder, can we see the people outside from it? Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. Hey, dilapidated comes back. I don't dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, it'd be a strong argument. Very interested right now, but I'd like to mention. Shelf was packed with an assortment of tapes. Briskly inspected them, looking each tower to check for anything under. He had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about it. Yeah, the stepladders. The bucket, pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet. Why is it raining? I'd accept. No. Not like bleach. Fuck.
Check it out!
Hey, check out what's behind this door! Dang, now she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
Not her. Bro, this looks like a fucking prank or something. Looks like a tripwire track. Crap. They brought to my attention again.
Not cool.
Disappointed in you.
Huh?
Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call that thing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder.
Seriously.
Practically a thing.
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record as accurately as possible. Certainly what the victim would want. The guys get my references is no fun to be around. I check the peeps out outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. Already out of here? Did she even investigate anything besides this there? Importance. Be more clues around. I'm going to check the entire closet for him. Alright, have fun with that. Hey, Wolfgang.
It's for the best.
Must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us. After all, this is based on a real murder, is it not? Skeptical. Yeah. Pocketbook. Oh, was there a clock? Fuckers. All up in them. I guess I have to talk with you guys to make sure.
Gotta stay one step
I
ahead.
checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full with the exception of one. Bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Tide Potter reference. Plugging in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
Probably not a coincidence. Supposed to end a crime scene. Crazy how much effort has been put. Can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in. Ingrid.
Golly.
These shelves are real intriguing. Look, some of the cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s. Recognize them? Not use them. You could do that.
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better, since there are few regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to alert the fuzz. They don't care about our black market. That's silly. He's so silly. Security unit camera, brand new. It does look out of place. It would have gathered dust like all the other items. It recently cleaned. The company's headquarters have similar ones installed, but these cameras are not. Thank you for educating your students. Oh! Academy's doing.
Alright, everyone, that's time. Look at you all. You investigated the crime scene so well, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Trial. Sounds like
Let's see.
we're done with this closet. You should go outside and talk with the others.
Come off the grass.
Boy, what the hell is this class trial? Yes, as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court. What? Court?
What?
Listen to me.
Clues we found.
Just saying.
Makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files. That stuff before.
Well put.
Good point. Or proceed. Flexing witnesses. Relevant.
Wait a minute.
Mentioned that there was near the Tree of Ignorance. Must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably the only thing I could think of. However, I don't recall the elevator.
Just follow me.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. Bring this like a game. Trial. Deal with.
Okay.
By one, everyone left. I have no choice but to go as well. And hey, starting a prologue with a dead body. You remain so stoic at a time like this. Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. Like we're investigating some murder. Yes, quite. I completely concur. Obviously taking it for faith like bullets. Statue. Gonna open it in the middle. Right at the tree. So that people are already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree, Eden's Garden Academy, overused religious symbolism is tight.
Oi, you.
You firm liar chick? Are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass. She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
Thinks they're one of the bad guys? Who won't fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? She's gas bombed at the train.
Really?
Didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
Hey, don't look at me. I literally passed out. It's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the light trick's totally sus. Just how calm she's been acting. Funny that dead body was a dummy and then she poked it in the face. That's not normal.
With it.
Wishing. Wishing my ass.
Hold your horses.
Your horses. It's not unbelievable. That told me we should inspect the dog. Now look at us. Mission to solve a murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again? Meant to be an elevator around here. Let's see the Tree of Ignorance. Wonder what it is. This of this tree was a marble bust, creepy mask. Cracks all over the mask. The eyes was eating. How old must
What you
be?
doing?
You notice the statue too, don't you?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue? There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what. Smith.
But
Not weird. That statue's probably like super old. It makes sense to be cracking.
I'm talking.
Definitely seems intentional.
Way.
Like it's crappy on purpose? Even so, it's not relevant to the elevators. Well, you know.
What about?
Maybe if you find the piece back on the statue, something will happen. Like a puzzle-solving game. It wouldn't hurt.
Sounds easy.
You saying we gotta look around for the other part of the mask? Hold on to your butts, because I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
In the compa.
Oi!
Oi, everyone, I found it. Where's the suit? I have it.
Nice.
Nice, that must be it. What do we do with it? Should we stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah, I'll take care of it.
Soybean!
Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Over the statue and slapped it right into the mask.
Fail.
Hit. We're saying in the shake.
Golly.
Oh golly.
Oh shit!
Are you about to die? Tell me the end. Good, good. Knew it.
Yo!
Yo, I was right. That actually worked. Tree of knowledge, symbol of sentience, fruition, standing. It's here only as a barren record. Tree of ignorance emulates the wonders of nature, not to achieve it. Justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man!
Oh god, no, he's spinning random philosophy. We're fucked! Can you take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore!
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
I want to get home. Duh.
Elementary, my dear.
Elementary, my dear. If we get this over with, we get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
Walk in. And descended into the darkness. It's an elevator. Oh, we got the elevator shot. Woo. Even has a tiger tail on him. Any quirks from the back? Really? Of course, in a moment, she's the only one not facing the wall. Like, it's obviously intentional. There's something up with her. The elevator is underneath the tree. It has vines growing up. Reckless investments. Trust you. The rumble of the elevator began. It's lost in silence. 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. What we were, after all. Many people thrown in a horrible place. For what? Some twisted man's game? Fake crime scene. Investigation. Creepy statue. Elevator in a tree. I don't know if this was your average kidnapper. And something much bigger. No way it could be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. Stood up tall. Movement speed stopped completely. Doors opened. In front of us was a large circular hall, supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums have been arranged into a circle. Those for us? Welcome, everyone! I hope you enjoyed our continued elevator ride, even if it was for a quick bit. See, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Why don't you just need a podium and stand there until I give out further instructions? If we don't comply, I'll zap you, of course.
Back off.
Want the zapping shit again? Faced it, Miss Madison. Go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. Do we get the class shot? Please tell me we get the class shot. Ooh. I like it. They're doing it in the circle. We have most of my goats on here. We have 2 to 3. Comfort, hunger, worry, kidnap. I'm kidnapped and forced to play pawns in some inane game. Well, no choice in our actions. Told you this was peak? Never doubted you. We're staring like the protag we are. I don't trust Winona. 2415109, that is pi, yada yada. do is move forward. There's a hope for an escape. One from this twisted place. And all this place. Yes. Motherfucker. Thanks. That was created by Okay, we only have these 5 things. This should be quick. Woo! Crisp as fuck. Yeesh.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial.
He tells me he's gonna be the mo.
The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
Nice. Wolfgang in the middle.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here! Ah! Somebody get me out of here!
Nice.
What happened to her?
Not another zombie spray.
Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly.
Man's old-fashioned as fuck.
On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit. People running this aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing? I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on,
Ties
buddy.
mid.
We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
Ooh. Hello? Non-stop debate, baby. Already. What? Ooh. This music.
The mystery was never about who called it.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big, scary gun?
That's right. There was.
Okay.
How
Got
she
me a little
died.
confused.
It is what the murder.
It was pretty.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big, scary gun?
Ah, that's right.
What does that even have to do with it?
Wait, what?
The mystery was never about who.
Is that true? us what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
I don't know if I'm
And
messing
what
up the
could have
controls.
spilled that blood?
It should be the knife.
Scary guy.
No, that's wrong!
It is that. Okay. The assault rifle to prove the point.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy.
He has an interesting voice. It's like not fully. It's a bit stuffy.
Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If the gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
Oh, we got the eyes too.
I got it.
So high quality.
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Cam's razor gotta ruin everything.
Interesting.
Bucket.
Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
Hey.
To reiterate, both the rifle and next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watching people the aesthetic.
Yeah, no.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all.
Wait.
To reiterate,
because I'm
the rifle
being dumb.
Choice.
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
We'd have to shoot this.
are you out of it?
Am I dumb?
To reiterate, both the rifle and the victim.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Speckled with. We have the hands, the knife. Where's their hand was? But there's no blood on the.
Odd choice.
Who's that your attention page?
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over.
Like your opinion.
If the gun was broken.
Oh!
No, that's wrong!
Got it. I have your attention. The music is actually slapped.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed
Yeah.
from the front, meaning
I
she could
think
have seen the
Wolfgang
killer
is
coming,
like the
correct?
friendly antagonist, I feel like.
If so, why didn't she shoot them?
Or the support.
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer. This is it. We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
Bloodstain.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor? Or in
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim,
I can't wait to see what her
what if
face
the
looks
killer
like.
carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
Fucking Grace is literally still out.
Then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were
Bleach.
a few inches.
They should have
deep,
used
I
the.
reckon.
They used the bleach.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
She used. So what happened was the killer used the bleach from the closet to clean themselves and then dumped it on the person on their head, which bled to their eyes. Maybe.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just,
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Agree points. How do I agree? Okay. We'll listen to it. What do we got on us? The bucket? I'm gonna assume the bucket.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
Hope
she
you don't
tried
turn evil.
clawing their eyes out.
I think it's.
That slimy
I'm gonna.
I bet that didn't even see them coming.
Out.
That slimy.
I bet that girl didn't even. Appreciate the support.
What?
That slimy killer pulled a knocked the gun out of her hand.
So, knock the gun. Couldn't do. Would it be the hand? I guess it would be the hands.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
She's so Why didn't she?
Maybe she thought Killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
Friend?
She tried clawing their eyes out.
What? I actually don't know this.
That slimy killer. The gun.
That's right.
This sounds risky.
That
I like how there's
slimy
different.
killer pulled a fat gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have.
She. Oh, why didn't she?
Oh, I lost.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
That's right.
I don't actually get it.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one.
Tablet.
And knocked the gun out of her hand.
I bet that girl didn't he?
I got it.
I'll go.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach.
Blinded? With bleach? All that pain. Yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to...
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal.
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already...
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
Yes.
We've already discussed so much.
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is the...
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far.
Yep.
Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to...
As in, the motive?
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Welcome back, Grace.
Grace?
What? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
I find it funny she took her seriously.
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he...
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped.
That bottle is where the bleach came from. When we found the gun...
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure.
My brain's like,
Before
oh,
the
let me just
actual
answer
murder
it.
took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on, explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
Fuck up, Grace. Give me that bucket. Give all our bullets.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into... bottle?
What about a
I got it.
Easy. That bucket was haunting me.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket. Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense!
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course,
I thought I accept my sticker. I'll be real.
Even if he did manage to splat, however, aside from her.
Well, if you check the tap.
Burns to the scalp, unless those chemicals.
Right.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when so.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which.
Was the killer high?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they could have
I
stabbed her
realize
from
it's
up there.
K0.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there.
Unless you take into account the size difference. The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
I got it.
Yes, the door makes sense.
I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it. The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we...
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer? Unless they.
Well, let's use that as our next.
Spot selection.
This is it.
Whoa.
There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point! Occam's razor!
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far, but I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our
Diana, my
discussion.
Anyway,
It's her hairstyle.
what was
It's
the
just
killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
I got it.
why they were labeled differently.
I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet. If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim.
You even get the little board.
I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put.
Do we get
everything
do we get a final one where we fight someone? I forgot what it's called.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, But she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun.
True.
She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds! No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
We got the reference in, boys. Don't worry. We got the reference in. Pack it up. All of the day. We got the 28 stab wounds ref.
Wait, who's Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude. But you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No. We're not finished here.
Wolfgang's my fucking goat.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Shut the fuck up, Winona.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion?
My goat, Wolfgang.
This isn't about efficiency. This is
I think he's
about
moving up
being
in the ranks right now.
Or do you, a
Top three?
supposed
Top three?
entrepreneur, not value integrity?
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse.
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in
Dude,
self-defense.
Sprite, look at him.
No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
My goat. Wow, things are getting emotional. Well, you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far. Now would be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. Interesting. During those debate, the emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. Absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your rest button and press B or left trigger. And will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Oh, it's like the thing from Trigger Happy Havoc. Or SDR. I like referencing Trigger Happy Havoc. Whatever. This is interesting. Let me hear it out first.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
I love him.
Take a chill pill, man.
Shut the fuck up, Kai.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust him. If you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify.
Take it.
Expect me to stay calm? Sadistic killing of one of you.
We shouldn't make a lot of about the killers. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene. What's wrong with that? Is there a second crime scene only you know about?
Fuck off.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint.
Can I agree with this?
There is no way to justify this. Take me to resist this. Humanity's brightest.
I don't.
I'm just interested.
To kill Kara.
This could have been self-defense.
Wait.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the killer.
But how? There's no. If you have no.
Motherfucker.
Liar.
To kill Kara.
It's a bad episode.
You don't even.
Killer deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you. If you have no.
Liar.
Wait, hold on. There's a bullet right there.
Even know.
Killer deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's
No, that's wrong.
Pathos. Pathos, ethos, logos.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition
My
tells us
goat's
that the
right
killer
here.
was in the wrong,
I hope these two are actually
we have no reason
friends.
to disagree.
Like good friends. I hope they're
Ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
So true. This line.
Hey! If it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're disembodied void!
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span. So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information?
Do we get?
you
Please
learned?
tell me we get it.
It'll be good practice.
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig into it.
Yeah, we do get this. Wow, it's really stylized that way, huh? Okay, it's okay, I believe. Check real quick. How do I? Each.
I got it.
Oh. Please tell me we get the remix of the dun 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 remix. Or something.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher.
There we go. She even gets her own
Right before her
CGs.
death,
You
she
know
was
there are people who
wandering
like her.
around the academy
You got Mook Road.
carrying a large assault rifle.
This is Act 1. This comes.
That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye, they needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes. Sneaky little bastard.
That accent.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise.
I like the
killer
texture on
moved
the
a step
bucket.
ladder behind the closet
I
door
also like the
and
blending of
climbed
the
up
3D
it to
elements of
reach
the
door
2D.
frame.
Very neat.
There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival.
Oh, everyone joins in the summer. Yeah, because they gotta do it together. I love it too.
The killer
Why
could
was
have
she
made
carrying a gun,
noise
though?
to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Youch!
The killer leapt from his hiding place
Oh,
and
we get
began
to see her,
viciously
her
attacking
bleached
Kara.
eye.
In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
28 fucking stab wounds!
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the
Assume
bargain.
Horace is the guy
now
who
let us out already!
stabbed.
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second?
Show us your face, bro.
This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face?
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Is it Diana? Show me. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Monokuma. But what does he look like? Yep. He's the mask. No way that ends there.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants. The walls have finally crumbled.
He does. Look at his eye. He doesn't even look like a Danganronpa sprite.
What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
I like how his skin is white under.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Hi, F-bomb. It's a person. His voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
Nice. Tozu's the name. I feel like this has to do with, like, or, yeah, because I guess they're the only creature who, because they have one side that's the mask, and his statue's the eye, so we can only see out of that one eye. That's the Killing Game.
Well done.
Or you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey.
Hey, what do you mean, Killing Game?
The show must go on.
You really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning.
That's...
What?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing.
are going to kill each other. That's not.
Come on.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solved the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Gave you peasants an incentive. Not my fault you took it the wrong way.
What?
What are you talking about? You lied to us?
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not! I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth. If I recall correctly. Should you all agree on the right answer, you'll be free to leave this. That's what I promised. I'll let you leave this room. Specifically said you could leave this room, not go home. You sneaky son of a bitch!
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man! There you go, losing control of your voice! That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? Said he never lies. Said this was an academy. Bullshit! What am I doing? Believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude!
Hey! Why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? And watch you peasants run away.
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't.
Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. I want to be with my family. Please just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
Cry all night. Huh? We're all civilized here. No one is going to kill simply because they've been... What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
Match between unprepared, unfit players. Hardly haul that up. In much the same way, it's a game you've proposed. Killing game. Between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
You seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft. Softer than most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in a room, I catch the poor dear jar and return her to nature.
I would never.
My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
I see. That is your argument, is it?
How interesting.
But what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their name and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me. Regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Or are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on. You've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. There's plenty of time to learn their life stories. Should I take that as a no? goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist!
Not! You wouldn't be here, all dressed up in that fancy suit. You were so.
Such a spoil
Oh,
sport.
and one more thing. That trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist!
And for good reason! One of you is killed. The remaining students will participate in the true class trial. The objective here is simple. Cover the culprit. Again. Using evidence you've gathered during your investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed. The killing game will continue. However, if you wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the game. Everyone, damned. All of us will be executed? That's not fair!
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game. I said, or other.
What's happening?
It's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such
nonsense. All of you have the chance to survive this game. You think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. Depends on what kind of person you are. 16 people. Who would be allowed to survive?
No shot.
People. Hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know! That's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die, no matter what. And yet, with every passing trial, you'll all cling on to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
That exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite for destruction.
Can't wait to see all of you in action. The madman's loud, intense and tooting laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Grace.
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
My goat.
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Grace drove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed it with another blow, and another. When it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. Out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Before we could do anything. No shot! Sound of a gunshot echoed in her ear. Didn't hit her. I thought she was gonna get capped right there. I thought she was gonna get capped. Grace released the man. Speechless. Cheek. Hello. Bill looked in the direction where the shot came from. Get at him. Shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from his rifle. Her mask. The design was a paint instead of a goat, but it was clear she was working with a cod sniper rifle. There was a rifle down there. They probably grabbed it from the kill. You shot at her!
For real?
This is getting out of hand! And there are 2 of them! One slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
I was talking about the golfer woman that you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara. If any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by hacking me, she'll be there. End to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots, that was a warning. Just a warning. You're sure you would be unwise to go further to test your sharp shooting ability?
In any case.
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and
No matter.
truthfully. Continue to trust them if I do. They're charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
We will not succumb! Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures. He's right! Grace was trying to compose herself, but clearly shocked by her run-in with death. No matter how weird those guys are, they're talented. You really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for. Too much to achieve. We won't throw that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident they were saying, but willingly, blindly put their faith in each other. For some reason.
My.
Underestimate the strength of human connection. Quite familiar with this idea.
Hi.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? Horrible feeling of... I feel...
No.
You've got it all. Students turns their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Actually believe no one here will try to kill. How you mean? But instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reason?
It's the truth.
Obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimately more prone to killing. Living with constant praise from the public as self.
What a joke.
Is me.
Look.
Ultimately do anything. Realize your dream. Gabe.
Can't you see?
Convince all these people to trust each other. That was your plan all along. Possible.
That's enough.
Suddenly, Injured stepped in front of the Wolfgang effectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given us all a vote of confidence. Yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please.
Stop turning against each other. Please. Horrible feeling grew stronger as the honesty. Stronger than I was right. Huh?
No!
Eamon, not you too.
I know.
Look, get it. Situation less scary for everyone. All of us have clear motivation. Whether it's to see our families again, sake of it.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anybody. I hope you don't.
That's not it.
You yourself admit what to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hand? This whole, we're all ultimates. meaning all of it. It's clear none have the same.
Hold on.
Insinuating. Must we all carry the same obligation to improve the world? Is this gonna be hopefulness? Are we like the nihilists? Nihilist gang. We all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? Question angered me more. Said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is...
No.
Some of you are the exception, obviously. Come on. There's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in. Your niche fixations.
That was very...
I mean, rest of us, you're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? What makes you...
I
can actually... Many things. Policy, ethics, and morality. Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
That really what happened?
Shrimp?
No, I see what's going on. You're better than us just because you can't say words nobody understands. Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me, what's a dragster? Do you know? Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
Disappointed in you. How are y'all so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to. Me, throwing obscenities, gowning yourself, shaking her.
Isn't this lovely?
Phew! Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of thirst? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene. Prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium, trailing close behind. The alarm mechanism that brought him into the room lowered to the ground.
Hey.
Still, gonna kill anyone. No matter what happens, I'm gonna make it out of here okay. Show me the shot. Yep, there it is. Oh, those two are over there. Okay, so let's do a quick examination, y'all. I'll move my face cam in the middle for help for you. Oh. Over here, we have clutching at their face, holding the two, looking at the hand of them. One uneasy, one standing behind and making sure all is okay. Grace taking care. Fucking. I'm forgetting their names, but I hate that I'm forgetting their names. My brain's like not comprehending. They all have some complex names. Both helping producer, him standing around back. It seems it is going to be nihilism again. More hopeful nature. I'm looking away. I'm scratching, crying in the back, turned to everyone. Trapped in a killing game. Despise me. Happen. Help. But we didn't trust you. Practice what they preach. Well. Unrelenting despair. Beginning. I liked it. I liked it, safe to say. Eva, Desmond. Oh, you can see the CGI. Hope they made one of everyone, because if someone was missing from that shot, I missed it. Looking at the audience fantasy movie that's prologue peak, pretty big. Interesting. Do I unlock that secret thing? There's like a question mark. Front page. Vows woven by stick. Oh, that's cool living art. Sad when someone dies. And rampa. Cast. Look through. I'll let the cast play. Yeah, it's pretty 10 out of 10, honestly. I can't complain about any. I mean, all the characters seem good too. I find it interesting that we're basically nihilism versus optimism, right? Like, because everyone's like, oh, rally and cry, and then someone crashes it down every game. We're on the side of the crashing down. And I don't even think everyone hates him. I think they'll spite him a bit for saying what he says. But he's kind of a... For the ultimate debater, he's kind of a coward for not, you know, picking himself up and speaking again. He doesn't... You know, like, he questions everyone, but he doesn't fully feel like a debater yet. At least to me. But he's really good. I like him. He's a fine protagonist. He's pretty good. I mean, having someone nihilistic as the helm is definitely a lot better, because it's already a stark contrast from all of Danganronpa, who has mostly optimistic people. Like, Shuichi and Hajime are, like, debatable. Like, Kamaru. They have their moments of, like, landed. But, like, this guy's consistent in the way he speaks. Top 5... Fuck. Diana's in there. I can't fucking... When I think of the names, I can't remember them. But I like this whole cast, honestly. Pure honesty. I think Jay, the influencer is probably the worst currently. Or that or the music producer. I like their designs. I don't like how they are. That's just personal, though. This is really fun. They did so well. I hope this... I don't know how long it will take to produce stuff like this. I don't know how long this has been in production. But since they have a start point, they have locations, they have the cast set up in a way to make it, I do hope it happens faster, because I'd love to play more of this game. Q4 comes out before 2020. But I love following games that have chapter releases, honestly, because I played it with Bendy, and it's so much fun. I think I might draw some of these guys when I have free time. Tomorrow I'm gonna be. But I will try and stream. I do. I put off homework for it. I didn't expect to go 4 hours. But I'll definitely make a playlist for this on the YouTube. Definitely have playing a stream. Don't get the question marks. Field mode prob? Probably. That fucking You know, I'll say it. I'll say it to the crowd. I'll say it to your face. That was peak. That was peak. Oh, my back hurts though. I've been sitting in this chair for 4 hours. Oh, that was so cool that like one of the voices. You want to discuss the game now? I'd love to. Oh, that was my entire back. Let me get some music. Music on wrap up stream. Oh, I won't wrap up stream, Kyler.
So you see why I wanted you to play the game now, right?
Yes, yeah. I never doubted that the game wasn't good. I mean, it looked amazing. I'm gonna pull up
peak.
For okay, so since it's still going. Oh fuck. We have to. I need to pull up like a tier list of the characters so I can just make sure I know them. Like, cause I want to make sure. Cause like every time I try to recall their names, I'm like, shit.
I remember most of them.
I loved it.
Some of the last names.
It was so cool that one of the VAs joined in. Hello?
Yeah.
That was I was laughing. That was just good stream. Just good stream. Okay, I have to get I think the OSTs on YouTube are on Spotify. Let me check. Check OST. I want to listen to the
It's on Spotify as well.
Oh, it's on Spotify? Dope. I'm gonna add that to my fucking stream playlist. Hello? Can I ask on your thoughts about Tozu?
The Great Tozu.
The Great Tozu. Oh, that
Any
fucking
questions
album.
you'd like to ask me?
It's ooh. How do you feel about him?
I think he's cool.
I like it. I mean, cause how do you it's the question's like, how do you do like human characters in something like this, right? I feel like that's like the big question. I think they handled it pretty
Give him
well.
a British accent because everybody knows that British people are evil.
True. But I'm about to go on Danganronpa Eden's Garden Twitter and they're about to be like, British. Holy shit though. Yeah, let me pull up the list.
Literally, you see what I mean when I was saying it's on par with the official games.
Yes, I do. I very much do. Danganronpa Eden's Garden. Eden's Garden tier list.
I love how so you know in normal Danganronpa games, like you'll have the pro tag and then the one guy in the trials who's kind of trying to fuck with you.
It switches that for this game.
Yeah, it switches that up between Daimon and Wolfgang.
I was saying this. I like how it's basically nihilism versus optimism in a sense.
Yeah.
Like I think that's a big strength.
Akira fits more of the pro tag role.
True.
Even though he's not, and I love that.
So I have to. My brain is fucking not gonna remember this. I'm pulling it up on stream.
Choose your next moves wisely.
Well, if you don't like it, then that's gonna suck for you. How do I change it to dark mode again? Presentation. Full screen. Did the wrong thing. So scuffed. I won't even change up how the tier list looks. I'll get bigger. There we go. Okay, so gamer, I'm forgetting. I have to search. I need to search up the names. I swear.
SD Amber.
I hate that they have such complex names. I really like. They're like. I think they're B for me. I really like them. I like them, but like, the accent's a bit weird.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. I can get the stupid I can get the just ignorant character. They really look good. I like their design and I like their whole thing to it. What's it called? I'm trying to explain as I go. Like they were really cool in the sense of I like just how I don't like how they acted in the trial. I liked how they acted everywhere else. Like they're pretty self-aware and funny. Let me just get my fucking top. Let me just get my top right now. Let me just fucking Why is big guy? I'm gonna generally organize this. I'm not putting anyone in D tier. They're all good characters. Literally only a prologue.
True. There are no bad characters.
They are not bad. They only like the only bad things about any of them is that they like they just like have a quirk I don't personally like. I'm gonna change these a bit. You're okay. Hi, Gerg. Hi, Gerg. Skylar, say hi, Gerg.
Hey, Gerp.
Hey, Gerp.
You forgot Winona.
Oh, I did. They're not bad. I don't like them. It's not that I don't like them. Why don't they have a last name? Why don't they have a last name?
Just Winona.
Like, you can't tell me they're a billionaire and they won't tell me their last name. All billionaires share the last name. So something's up. I definitely think he here. I like them. These are like the top 5 though. But if I had to order, I'd probably actually go this. Wolfgang actually became my favorite character and I didn't know.
True, Akira is so good.
So good. So good, and I love the way he talks. Like, it's so easy to get behind him.
True, his sense of morals are so good.
And I like how he's probably... I think he'll still be buddy with us. The high-pitched thing absolutely gets picked up by stream. Not for me. But whatever. No one else has ever complained about that except for you, Gerg. I hope you know that.
I hear nothing but the ringing of my tinnitus.
I like the accents introduced. Listen, Grace is good. They're just, you know, angry. Funny dude bro character. He's chill, actually. He's really chill. I just want to see more of them, I guess, to form my opinion more. Because they're all like, they have traits I like, and I can like look at them differently. Like, I actually probably go back here. He's okay. I just like that he's sleepy. But this is not a ranking. This is just how I like the characters, mostly. I had to put them in. I'm like, these are the only ones in like a direct order. The pro tag's really well written. Like, most of these would be S up. These two are just C because he has not too much for him. So I love his design. And I like his design too. But
True, Mark probably had like the least screen time in the prologue.
He did, but that's just because of how he acted. Good design though. Thanks for the Gerg emotes, Gerg. Fuck. Overall, summation, I love it. I love these 5s due to their personality and like how kind of sweet. They're all sweet. Like, I love all the sweet characters, honestly.
True.
And the nihilistic ones are written really well, though. I wonder if her talent is actually old. I feel like she's lying.
I don't know. All we have is the prologue so far.
All we have is the prologue. What are your thoughts on it? Any theories? Who do you think will die? I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream. Who I think would die?
You said it would be I think Kai and
yeah, Kai.
Was it Mark or Eva?
Mark is Mark is
green.
No, I think.
Why did you lower Kai? That's rude.
No, I'm doing that just for my reference. Mark and
Literally
Eva.
the guard character.
Guard character.
You hate him.
Makes sense. I just love them. I think they're good. I like the matchmaker. Though I find it interesting the ones that are like more commonly used talents. Yeah, ain't no way. Yeah, this is you. His name is Kai what?
I forgot.
Kai, This is you. Where are my emotes? Grr. Not approved. Anywho. Thank you for letting me play the game, Skylar, and thank you for being in chat.
I was there the whole time.
You were there the whole time. I will play it later. I'll play chapter 1 later. Eric's just spamming the
Not out yet.
Well, I know. I'll play chapter 1 when it comes out.
Exactly. We're all gonna be playing it when it comes out. Greg, you gotta play the fucking prologue as well. It's so good.
You play it, or you should watch my stream.
No, play it yourself.
I also have the Gerg emotes. Why is one of them called bleh? I'm a Gerg, so. He's just spamming that. I think he just called Skylar. Anywho. Bleh. I'm gonna end stream there. 4 hours and 30 minutes of Danganronpa. Still debating. I'm joking. Lovely game. I'll play chapter 2. This will be on the VOD's channel. Wow, short stream. I want to stream till tonight. I'm tired. And right as I joined the WoW, motherfucker, then join in earlier. Skylar was here the whole time. We're not even gonna record. We're gonna record scratch today. Also, did you see that fucking what was it, like something poopiest was trending? That's fucking crazy. Poop fartius. Are you a poop fartius? Bye. I joined to drag Skylar back with me so I could sleep peacefully. It's 12 o'clock. You're a wimp. Sleep well. Wrong screen. Wait, why is the OST called Chocolate Soda? Wait, there's bonus tracks? Oh shit! There's some tracks we didn't see in here. They already have the whole... No, they just have tracks they didn't fully use. Crazy. Huh? Huh? Huh?